just get to it. I don't think there's no need to just hang out. We got things to do. We got fish to catch. We got people to meet. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Dark Cloud 2, a game about reliving one's childhood one moment at a time. It's been a while since I played all the way through Dark Cloud 2. I actually don't know even if as a child I beat it. I think we stopped prematurely because I got distracted with other games. It'd be interesting to look back at our old PlayStation 2 memory cards and see when I last played it. Because I own the game, but I don't think I ever made it past because I was probably distracted. You know what probably happened? When did Jak 2 drop? Jak 2 also came out in 2003. So, yeah, what probably happened is I got busy playing Jak 2 so much that I then gave up on Dark Cloud 2 because, GTA for children is what came out. I distinctly remember that, yeah. Because Jak 2 came out in October for 2003, and then this came out in February, so earlier that year. I don't know when I got it. What's up, Cassowary? Welcome in. I'm baking cookies. What kind of cookies, Cassowary? But yes, if you haven't seen our recap video, you should check it out. It's where we talk about what we did last time. We're gonna do some fishing because that's the things you got to do in this game. I'm not very good at the fishing mechanics. There's actually a lot of mini games that are kind of important in this game. There's one about like you can start breeding fish. So we're gonna catch a couple fish and see if we can then from there breed them into being big ass fish. Hopefully then we will be the master and win our fish tournaments if we're good enough. I don't remember what happens if you win the fish tournaments. All I know is these fish ain't biting. Getting no vibrations on my controller. Ooh, damn, look at that. Look at that burgundy controller, chat. But yes. So hopefully this is somewhat interesting to you. Oh, that's a weird graphics thing that was happening over there. Oh, we don't have any bait. We lost our bait. What a bunch of idiots. That makes sense why we weren't able to catch anything. All right. So then what happens when they bite is that it throws you into a little mini game where you have to move your like things from back and forth. But we should really, once we catch another fish, we should, hold up chat, fuck. We might have lost the bait. No, bait's still there. Okay. This is the original rage bait, for those who don't know. Fish taking your bait without you noticing. Thankfully, the game gives us a helpful hint by sending a little exclamation mark above our head to then be able to hit that reel in possibility. Oh, we're getting vibrations, chat. There we go. Fuck yeah. Okay, so what we got to do is not let the wire break. Oh god. We've got to reel, but not let it be in danger. All right, there. Okay. Give me that angle. Can we get that angle? Can we get that angle? Yep, we got that angle. Hell yeah, baby. We got this fish that's 58 centimeters and worth 47 FP, which I have no clue what an FP is. I assume it's fish points. Does it say... I already roast one of their brethren, so I don't know if I need to roast the rest of them. What we need to do is probably get a aquarium. If I can recall that correctly, you need an aquarium to catch these or to put these fish into, and then from there they'll start breeding, and then you can make super fish. Not too dissimilar to Crusader Kings 3, where you're just creating the best, most prowess fish possible. I think you can use fish points to upgrade your reel, if I'm not miscorrect. No, we good. Girl, don't make that noise. We're good. We're good. This fish is ours. No. Easy. 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 Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Fish. Bitchin'. Alright. It's 47. Another couple FP. We gotta look that up. Dark Cloud 2. We need to look up scoops. Scoops. And then we also need to look up how to make the aquarium. I imagine it's going to tell us here soon, so we'll keep that in mind. But for now, how long can these fish last in my inventory? Is there a life expectancy of these fish in my inventory, or do they eventually like die because of malnutrition and living in a not a normal space and time? What happens in that regard? Like, are we cooked, or what happens here? Do they eventually decay? Do they eventually fall out of being alive? They've been out of water for a while. Who knows? Digitally in no man's land, sitting within my inventory, just chilling, waiting for time to pass, and it doesn't seem to be passing for them. Fuck. Can we get a better angle? Gotta keep my eyes on this bobber. I imagine this is what real fishing's like. As somebody who's only done it a time or two, I never got to experience the mini game, so I'm not sure if it's just me who's doing it wrong or what's happening there. How is that one less fish points but bigger? I don't understand this system whatsoever. All right, put the fishing rod away. Pick up your wrench. So all the chill music stops happening. No more bait? Well, here you go. We just keep getting free bait from this guy. Some days you can catch them, some days you don't. Don't worry about bait though. Alrighty. So these are our gnome friends. We probably could do something about their lives, but let's start on a save real quick, just in case we die in this next battle. I assume that's about to happen. Yeah, we've only been playing this game for 6 minutes. I definitely did not leave this game accidentally running for several hours. For sure. 6 minutes. I imagine, what is this boss that we're about to fight? This feels, if anything I've ever seen in a game, this is a boss. Or, and let me go out on a limb here, it's a big fish. Big fish boss? Or just normal fish? Nothing to be had here. Mysteriously. Can we go this way? Yes, we can. Oh, it's our boy! He was in the first one. Forgot that he was in this one. What was his name then? He was possessed by the evil forests, and now he's eating poison apples? He did his nails up, did. Sure, Monica, whatever you want. That's fucked, Max. That thing? Clearly a primate, an ape of some sort.
Yeah, it's alright. He's a pretty well-behaved monster. He doesn't hurt people.
Wow.
It looks like something's wrong with him. Is he okay?
No, he's not. Clearly been fucking munching on the poison apples.
Are you hurt?
Yes.
Humans, Don't see them every day.
Dude, imagine playing this original one with no voice lines, and all of a sudden 2 years later, fully voiced game. Lost it, but
There was another half-pint bumbling around earlier.
I just realized you're the guy whose YouTube shorts I'm watching all the time. If not, Graham77, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad we've reacquainted each other in real life. I'm glad you enjoy my shorts enough to continue to consume them. I guess sorry. I guess we rarely do show my face on those shorts because, I mean, it's not really important to see my face. You don't need to know what I look like to understand the CK3 content. You just need to know things, mostly English. English is what you actually need to know. Everything else will come with time.
Never mind that. You look like you're
He ate poisonous apples.
Pitiful, really, but I was awful hungry and somehow got my hands on the forbidden fruit.
No, those are just poisonous
When I
apples.
did, my whole body just up and froze like this, and I couldn't move.
This is truly one of the most interesting voices mismatch. This voice is not matching this guy's like vibe at all. Like, I know you don't have to make like ape sounds, but like this dude sounds like a man who is at a university and not a creature monster living in a forest. But maybe he's been to university. I'm just talking shit.
I'll bet the Holy One must be pretty ticked off.
Who's the Holy One?
So you ate one of these, huh? It's a poison apple. No wonder you don't... Never mind, don't worry. You'll feel better after you rest. By the way, who's this...
The Holy One is a great fish who's brought happiness to this forest.
A holy fish?
Monica, maybe this has something to do with those three.
Aha! I think I'm starting to understand now.
Baking chocolate chips cookies? Nice.
This Holy One must have bewitched those three somehow. I bet the Holy One is really a big fish monster.
Hell yeah, fish monster.
Master Utan, where can we find this holy one?
Didn't you see a big old swamp on your way? They say the Holy One lives in that
Swamp, huh?
It's literally the zone behind us.
Let me see. A big fishy monster named the Holy One that hangs out in the swamps bewitching people.
Let's go check it out.
Right. Thanks, Master Utan. You...
Classic Master Utan.
Don't forget to mind your manners when you're dealing with the Holy One.
Strange, Master Utan. Strange. All right. Okay. I think we probably have to put some poison for apple up. Well, game might do it for us.
Why don't we try fishing it out?
Huh? Fish it out?
Yeah.
Well, we've got a fishing rod. We know the Holy One likes poison apples. And we've got plenty of bait.
Yeah. Easy times, baby.
Let's give it a try. Go on now, try it.
Max, why are you acting so like this is
Okay.
such a crazy idea? All right. Get the fuck out of here, Max. And put this shit on there. And then we go get that fishing music going. Also known as the end of the level music. Also known as the it's time to golf music. And also known as the now we're just gonna have to wait here for God knows how long. All right, not that long. Talked a big shit talking game, but Monica, you gonna help your boy out here, or are you just gonna let him fucking fly into the swamp? Monica, girl, we could have had him. Oh my, that is a holy fish with those teeth. Look at those chompers.
What's going on here? There's a hook stuck in my beautiful lips. Is this your doing? I won't forgive this.
Look at those chompers. Fish shouldn't have lips like that or teeth like that.
You're the one that made the little ones act so strangely. You must change them back.
It's very much so. You know what's happening here with the voice lines? It feels like they've got the people in the booth and they're just reading a voice line without any context of what's happening on screen. They're just reading a line, and then later on they animated it and did all that. So it just seems like that's why she's like, you must change them, and they sound like bricks.
Oh yes, more victims of my beauty. Really, beauty can be a curse, you know.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, why are you here?
To take a photo of you.
I told you. I want you to change those little fur bits back to the way.
Well, such a thing would be quite simple, my dears.
But
But nothing comes for free, you know.
I'm gonna take a picture of you.
Business is business, and everything's business.
Damn.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a...
So what do you want us to do?
Listen carefully then. I won't say this again. Mwah. As everyone knows, I'm very fond of beautiful things. But here's the thing. Recently, you know, I've become a bit, well, dirty. Oh, it's so embarrassing.
This would be such a terrible conversation to be in.
There's a fish called the pristine fish that can clean up all the dirt from my body.
Girl, I got you.
So what I'd
Boy
like
or
to do
person,
is
fish.
go over there.
Catch it. I have you one.
You've got all that fishing gear. Well, do you get my drift?
Yes. 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 Please stop winking at us.
Clean fish. Okay, and when we get it,
Yes, I know. You don't have to.
What? You're a guy?
Why is that such a big deal?
I'll be waiting.
Take a picture of the fish. Take a picture of the fish, Max, so that we can use it in future photo processes. King Martin. That's one of the scoops we can get now. It's a missable one. Picture of King Martin after fishing him out of the lake, inaccessible after giving him the pristine fish. See, if we hadn't looked, we'd have been in trouble. Okay. We got, let's do this one. The one that's clearly been cooked. Let's see if I broke the game.
You caught it! Oh, excellent!
Okay.
This lovely pristine fish will kiss all the grime off my body and make me look stunning again.
Stunning again. What a weird...
right, you promised. Return those 3 to normal.
Oh yes, of course. Is this what you were after?
Gonna cry out a little... Whoa.
So now those 3 are better?
Well, why don't you go have a look? Well, please excuse me. I wish you the best.
Well, he's certainly cheerful. I'll give him that.
Let's go and look.
Right.
What a fucking experience. Fever dream that was. All right. So now I think we go get these gnome furbit things. The ability to have agency once more, and then they start living their lives. And we can use their machine that they have to rebuild the town. I think that's our big thing.
How is everyone?
Oh, they suddenly returned to normal. I'm so relieved I can't tell you.
What in the world have I been doing? I
Look at these
can't
nose
remember a
hairs.
darn thing.
Last thing I remember, I was thirsty, and I drank some of that swamp water.
Gross.
I can't remember anything past that either.
Why are you guys drinking soft water?
To us.
You've all been under the Holy One's spell.
The Holy One?
It's a fish monster.
Oh, that's crazy.
Well, what we got?
Oh, sure. We gotta look for it.
Hold on, guys. We should come up with a plan.
You should return to Sindane for a while. You can go back the same way you came in. Okay. If there's are no monsters in the area, you will not lose any money by selecting escape dungeon. Yes, I know that. I know that. Why did you introduce that sooner? Okay. Entrance. All right. Now we're out of this area, and then we can go over here and lay down a save for you all to enjoy more. My Mariclot saw one. Now we go see their boys. Yeah, we can't see the boys yet. right, the boys are back. Oi, the boys are back. Welcome back, boys. Now we get to do the hard labor. Didn't they come back before us? Oh, no, they're right here. Look at these guys and their matching outfits and coordinated hats. How great.
We'll tell you everything later.
What about Holly? Where is she?
I am sorry.
I'm very concerned on what Holly did to woo these 7 dwarves or whatever. Are they 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Concerning. Did she use some sort of magic, or she just let them run train on him?
Got everyone together. It's time for us to hold up our end of the deal. In return, can I ask you, by the look of things, I guess Holly really did find that legend. It must be true that all those who lay eyes on it. The only way to find Holly is to find the rainbow butterfly first and fall under.
Rainbow butterfly, huh?
Alrighty, we got.
Okay, we'll try.
It's settled then. You better get a move on, lads.
Yeah, lads. Yeah, lads. You better get a move on, or else. You know what's gonna happen. Holly's gonna be mad. All right. I think this is where we get our what is it called? It's not astroturfing. It's called
What are they gonna do?
they have a robot.
I have no idea.
They have a robot.
What in the world's that noise?
What's that thing?
It's their robot that can dig, clean, claw, hammer, and pick up things.
What the heck is that?
Monica, you act as if you didn't know this was the outcome that we were looking for. Boom. They can just plant trees.
I can't believe it.
This is just amazing. What an
So now we get to control this mech. Is Dark Cloud 2 just a mecha anime? A hidden mecha anime?
truly amazing. Sure, by all means.
Maybe. Who's to say? Who's to say?
This here is the control room for our pal, Carpenterian.
That's a terrible name.
This is the ultimate building machine, forged from all of the technology, and besides houses and buildings, it can build lots of natural things.
Looks like we can bring back Jurak's origin.
Hey, don't forget to find Holly.
Yes, we know.
What's that? That's the reactor where you put the geostones? Yep.
Don't you know the geostones? Guys,
By the ancients.
the ancients made it.
The geostones contain all the advanced knowledge. Carpenterian is a revolutionary machine that uses the tip. When you put a geostone into the reactor, Carpenterian can star the data for building whatever's recorded on the geostone.
Classic. Classic geostones.
You can make new things. Just to warn you, even with the necessary data, some buildings can only be built on certain types of land.
Classic. All right. Georama explanation added to help menu. Thank you.
I think it's like Monica said, someone changed the forest here. But if you collect geostones hidden in the forest,
And the forest.
you might be able to change this place back.
You just might be able to change the place back.
Sounds great. We'll...
Let's go then, Monica.
You bet.
All right, guys.
Counting on you.
I feel like the exposition jumps that happen in older video games are pretty
Max, look.
not intense, but they happen a lot.
Time gate.
Oh, we just get time travel now?
Pass between this time and mine.
Of course.
Use that
What? You mean this red?
That's right. It's not just a pretty rock, you know. And the one I've got is the... They each have their own power. Red brings you to the future. With the two of them, we can use this when we get Jurak's origin point back, we...
Hold on a minute. My father gave me this stone.
They say an Atlamillia can pick who it wants. It must have picked your father, and then it picked you.
What?
Anyway, the main thing now is
Anyway, whatever about my explanation. We're just moving on to the next subject.
all kinds of things.
All right.
I guess you would know.
Now we've really got to get Sindane back into.
All right.
When you change some day, it may affect other things in the world. You can jump through time 100 years into the future to check. But first things first, right now, you main priority is to bring Jurak back. So, what happens if we went to the future? Shouldn't we all be standing in this portal? But I guess it involves everybody no matter what. How fucked is it in the future? Oh, there's a treasure chest in the future. Hell yeah. Obtain a potato pie. Who are you? Sup, child? You know, lately I've been kind of lonely. Feels like something's big's missing, you know? Anyways, get this bad boy chest over here. Fruit of Eden. Hell yeah. Oh no, there's nothing here. Ooh, what's going on? There's supposed to be a whole Jurak here, but there's just trees. Can I take a picture of the tree? No. Nobody cares. All right, back to the dungeon. Can we move? No, you can't move while in the future. Okay, good. Good to know. We have to go through this stupid cutscene every time we want to flashbang our audience real quick. Chat, don't worry. You're just gonna get flashbanged every so often. Okay. So yes, from what I recall, you can make Burbot House. We can place some stuff. Eventually, this is gonna matter when we have more stuff to place. There's analytics that once you complete certain things, you get an award or something. I don't fucking remember. We're gonna look it up no matter what because I'm lazy and do not care. But for now, let's make sure. What are these fish gonna die? Or are they just gonna live in my? How much health does Monica have? She has more health than him, so we give that. What's his defense versus her defense? Let's use his defense getting up a little bit more. Yeah, we should go refill our tank for our mech real quick. Chat. And then from there, we'll be after it. How much? How much for the core upgrade? 900, so we need 200 more experience. That's cool. Okay. We just gotta do that, and then from there we should be good. Is there anything else we need to do before heading back in? Health-wise, we probably could get more health. I wanted to build that sword for her. So there's this make mechanic where if we take pictures of things, we can make it. We need unknown bones and life element. I don't know where the hell you buy a life element from. Maybe you get it from killing monsters, but we'll find out. Here. Oh, fuck. Yes. Now there's going to be geostones all up in here. All up in her. Not this part, at least. The next part. Which the game requires us to run from here to all the way back to the giant primate Utan. Would really help if we had a really fast moving mech that we could use, you know, to transport ourselves. Oh wait, we do. We have a mech, but we can't use him because we're not in a real dungeon. I don't know. Mr. Utan, can you please open up the barrier so that we can get past you real quick? Love this game. Big part of my childhood and ended up finishing it in my 20s. The funny thing is I never actually finished this game. I was looking I was just looking at the timeline between when this came out and when Jak 2. I don't know if you ever played Jak 2, but when that came out, I'm pretty sure I dropped this game real quick and then immediately was like, I'm just gonna play Jak 2 until I run the wheels off that shit.
Sure. I just ate something I wasn't supposed to after all.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
By the way, we want to ask. We want to get.
You never finished Jak 2? I mean, it makes sense. It was a pretty long game. From my recollection, GTA for children, Jak 2, for those who are unfamiliar, probably one of the greatest. I think it was Game of the Year in 2003.
Wow, Master.
How about that?
How about that?
Still got it.
Oh no!
Are you okay?
Master Uton, you're back! Said every 30-year-old ever.
I sprained my back. I think I'll rest here a while. You go on ahead.
Maybe you should exercise a little more often. But
I was too young to do.
really helped us out.
Monica, you're a bitch. Maybe you should exercise more often so your back doesn't give out. I was too young to do some of the more complicated parts. I mean, some of the missions got pretty complex. I distinctly remember 2 missions that as a child I really didn't love, which were like you had to get back to, you had to take a vehicle all the way through town, and it was like a time limit, and if you didn't do it quick enough, your shit would explode. And I remember it being tough. I need to ever play it someday. I mean, yeah. I don't know if they've remastered it yet. It would be fun to see if they've remastered it. All right. Now we actually have a mission this time around. We're supposed to be getting geostones. What is this? Oh, we're gonna get cooked. Dude, I have been so unlucky. Dude, I have been so unlucky with these coins. Devil has halved Max's health. That's not very nice. Okay. So, we should probably heal because I'm gonna die immediately. We know the pumpkin does a move. Does the, what are these things called? Face of Pranja? Does Face of Pranja have a face? No, okay. We don't have to take a picture of them. Not yet, at least. Okay. So let's just get the mech out and just absolutely cook some stuff. We need to update the mech anyways. Mr. Steve himself just absolutely cooked 3 beings without any issue. That's exactly what I was thinking. Driving with the time limit was too difficult for me. That one, I remember having to play at least 3 or 4 times to really get it down. Because what kept happening, I was stressed about the time limit, and then eventually what would happen is I would hit one too many cars, and then shit, my thing would explode. So it was just like, okay, cool. We're just having a rough time getting through the city without exploding. So thankfully, I figured it out. Is that light elemental? Oh, we need life elemental, not light elemental for that one sword that we're trying to make for Monica. Do like that each one of the chests allows you to have more than just one item now. I remember that being kind of an annoying feature of the first game, is that you would constantly be stuck grinding for certain items because the drop rates on stuff was so low. And that's a mimic. I forget what happens when the when you take out all their dots on their health bar. Does that mean you can stun them much more effectively? I was like, wait, what? What's going on here? We need 900 for his health, or his thing. Also, we got the for the capacity to go up. We also got our exit strategy thing. What is that? Glass material. Damn. Their attack goes up when the more damage that's done with them. Yeah. Got it. I guess we could also look at the helpful hints section, but that would be too easy. Also, I forget we need to block. That is the key part of the game. If you don't block, you're gonna have a bad time. Wait, did we just perfectly time that? Can you hit that back at them? I didn't, wait, is that real? I didn't realize you could hit that back at them. Wait, hold up. Well, do it again, fucker. Clearly I'm really good at timing that. Okay. Let's repair our gun before that breaks. Sweet. Alrighty. I do love the fact that you can just pick up rocks and yas them at your enemies if you are accurate enough. Alright. Ride pod, get out here, girl. Take these bots out for me real quick. We need 900 so that your capacity goes up and we can finally build the chassis that we've been wanting to build for you. I think the biggest part of this game that I remember is mostly the music being white hot. Every time, not this so much this one, but there's some bangers on here that I really enjoyed personally. Nice. Magical crystal. We don't need to take these last two guys out, but Ride Pod needs more XP. He needs 900 to be exact. And unfortunately, we're like one shy. So we're probably gonna have to run back up there and grab those couple things. I don't know what this ability that's attached to us right now is doing. I think it means that you can't switch your we can't switch our weapons. I think that's the big to do there. Okay, that's the exit. One of those is going to be the map, and the other one's going to be something else. All right, that should be enough XP for us. Wow, that's just enough. Nice. There's the map. I can't wait until we can get the assistant. God damn it. The assistant that tells us when certain things are mimics and when they are also the guy who gives you map details for every time you drop into a new dungeon instead of having to wait around and get that information. Yes. Chop down that tree. Real necessary. Okay. Do we need to go out to the dungeon? I don't think so. I think we can keep going. You only have one geostone, right? What I don't remember is... Oh, fuck. What is that thing? Sonic Boom? Guess what, Sonic Boom? I got a better mech than you. think this is what happened last time I played this game, is that I overcompensated on the mech every time because it just does so much more damage. But in reality, you need to be spreading that XP out across multiple characters, or else you're gonna have a bad time. Especially the Monica levels, Monica only levels. I remember that being challenging because I just didn't do a good enough job of getting her leveled up as a child. And I guess also as a child, I remember us, I mostly played a lot more Dark Cloud 1. I think that was the game that I was more proficient at than 2. I've spent a lot more time playing that one. Maybe due in part to it just being the first one in the series, and then also I was not busy spending all my time playing Jack 2. All right. Hunk of that. That's another mech. Kind of hard to not over rely on a gun. The man literally has a gun. A semi-automatic weapon that shouldn't probably be used in the forest, but he doesn't give a shit. I'm a child. I don't know the difference between... Also, I guess I'm using a drill wrench. Who's to say? All right. So let us look at our status, our build-up. This one we need attack plus flame plus smash. We've got a fair bit of flame, so let's spectralize 3. And then synthesize that shit. Nice. Still need more flame and lightning. Let's do 3 more lightning or 3 more flame and then call it on that one. I don't remember why you need to be upgrading certain things or what certain stats even actually do, to be honest, in this game, because effective on opponents who are susceptible to fire. Okay, so it just gives weakened effects to certain people. So no more flame, we can do some smash. Let's use the last 2 to upgrade smash. This poor fish, trapped in eternity in my inventory in this no man's land of possible outcomes. Smash, lightning, and attack. All right, what about you, bad boy? What do you need? Cyclone and exorcism. I think we have wind, so why don't we spectralize 3 wind? See how that goes. And then from there we can get the holy from something else. So just the exorcism, which I think we have holy water. Maybe I'm wrong. We also have holy crystals. So let's spectralize 3 of those. Wait, holy is different than No, exorcism and holy are the same. Can we build it up? Oh, baby, we can build it up. This is literally my favorite thing about this game. Is just like Pokemon evolutions. Why are weapons not evolving more in my games? I need more evolution stuff happening in my games. This concept... Ooh, whoa, look at the bell gun. Look at that thing. It's like a revolver with a bell. Does it chime every time we shoot it? Let's hear it. My disappointment is immeasurable. No bell shooting. It's exactly the same sound. I was hoping for slightly better outcome, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Do we have a key? I don't think we have a key, chat. I think I'm lying to myself. Okay. Guess we just force this bad boy open. What do we get? Wow. What happens when your weapons break again? Does it damage the status? I forget what broken hat. Two. Okay, so that's, it just messes with the stats of your weapons, or can mess with your stats of your weapons. So you should never really break your weapons before opening a trap. Really what you should do is just have a key on you, and then everything will be chill. Chill papi, as they say. Is that a sturdy rock? Hell yeah. Let me a good sturdy rock. Does this count as taking a river photo? No. You can't take photos of anything but monsters in here. I think that's the only thing you get access to photo-wise. Alright, crystals. We got some more ride pod action right here. Some hot ride pod action. Monica, why don't you get some free XP right here, girl? Alright. How upgraded is our sword? Level 3. Okay, so we can break it down soon if we want to. It's a curse amulet. What we really need is one of those speed amulets. Whenever we can get that, that would be fantastic. So we can move around the dungeon a little bit quicker than the snail's pace that we are doing right now. Ooh. Flame elemental, do we need to take a picture of you? No. No picture of flame elemental. But you know who can also take pictures of things? Ride pod with its giant cannons. Is that life? That's thunder element. There are a couple baddies left here. Let's just get ride pod out here and see, can we repair his weapon? We can. Monica, get over there. Get that XP before it all falls into the ground and disappears. Thank God. Could have been a real bad time. All right. Hell yeah, brother. All the monsters have been defeated. Do we get to golf yet? The yellow point on the map? No. We don't get golfing until later. Because this game hates us. I swear this game is just a camouflaged minigame series. And all they wanted to do is the devs make us play a bunch of minigames. But maybe that was just Japanese game design in the early 2000s. Was like, here's a bunch of minigames you could be playing instead of what you're doing with your life currently. We probably should have left. We haven't saved in a minute. I mean, we can always slap down the save right now, chat. There's no need to hold ourselves to any sort of standards here, but we'll see. Appears to have a blue seal. Monica has been chosen by the blue animal. You cannot switch to her. Okay. We cannot get our girl Monica involved. What is that thing? It's a pixie? Do I need to take a picture of it? Pixie. That's cool. Don't think we need to take a picture of you. We definitely don't want to die. And that was a mistake. I did not need to heal my gun. That's fine though. Glass materials. A lot of chests. Kind of in all over weird places too. Ride Pod, get out of here and show them your thing. Your thing being the ability to just kill real quick. Magic stone. And off we go. Cool. Let's switch back to Maximilian. How many Maximilians do you know in your life? Because I feel like a fair bit of Maximilians are usually the richest boys. See, what are these guys over here? It's a pixie and something else. Oh wow, didn't mean to actually fight you. That was rude. Is that life? No, it's wind elements. Damn. All right, we found the exit key. Huge. Hunter's crystal. Pixie never saw it coming. I feel like damage-wise, our sidearm is doing more damage than our main, which is probably not a good thing to be over-leveling our range, because knowing how this game works is we're going to need to use one more than the other in the future. But I don't really recall. There we go. Also, we just need to find the things that gives you the most XP, which... that was a fair bit of XP. Use the stick to open up the web. Sick. Kind of mismatched place for these guys to be rolling out with their weird katana. I feel like when they were in the undersea area, they were made much more sense for them to be rolling around in a shipwreck zone instead of just like some sketch forests. But maybe I'm mistaken in their natural habitats of scary floating heads. You know. All right, cool. How much XP are we getting from these things? It feels like a decent amount. Also, it looks like a dragon egg that we shouldn't be handling with our bare hands, but Max, you do you. Lad. Lad. Oh, king mimic. Oh no, it's a king mimic. Good thing we have a mech that's really good at shooting king mimics right in their mouths. I think mimics are the worst monster in this game because one, it deprives me of the joy of what's in that treasure chest, and two, they're monsters that I then have to fight. It's rude, you know? Do you like that Dark Skulls dodge right there? Boom, 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 boom. All right, chop down the tree so we can go to the next area. So sad. All right. You'd think that short would do something other than have 0 people show up to stream, but you know, I think with 20,000 subs, you'd think you'd be able to have more than a person show up to stream, but you know, probably unlikely. Hard unlikely, but I guess you play to the crowd that you have, as they say. But nothing is more... Oh, hi guys. We got some geostones to give you. Hello! Is that his voice that he does? Hello! Yeah, I think it is. Hello! Huh? Looks like you found some geostones. Now then, let's us use the Carpenterian to rebuild some stuff. Come along. That's the voice he's made this whole time, right, chat? I love how they used to animate things where it's like walk in place and then spin. Oh, here's a little present from us, gathering some things you'll need to rebuild the forest. Even you have the Carpenterian geostones, you can't get anything done without the materials. But you know, your item bag looks mighty small to me, no room for anything. Tell you what, I'm going to do you a big favor. Let's make that bag bigger. Just so you know, I'm not always this generous. I'm just happy to be in the giving mood. Obtain 28 rolling logs, sturdy cloth, glass material, obtain sugar cane, scrap of metal, fire element, 20 water elements. Now we've got to call the Carpenterian. Yes, I know how to I played the first game. I remember how this works. We go up in the air. Oh, my bad. The game was literally saying hit the select button. So is it like sentient, or are you guys just like putting eyes on things for no reason? This is geostone is filled with wisdom of the ancients. When you put it in these reactor, you can build more types of things. Great. Yas that baby in. What a great loading bar we got there. Now you can make the straw house. You can make the shed. You can make the rough wooden fence. Now you can make a bench. And you can make a wooden house. Iron chimney, thorn tree, wooden standard. Okay, you didn't need to tell me all these. Okay. Conditions of the forest lake restoration has been made clear. Conditions of the... Okay, great. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Geostones not only have the information on how to build them, but the data on how to develop a better future. As you build the new world, you can see how it's going to do with the analyzer command on this. You can do this. Now that you're upper right geo menu, you'll see that. This is the bootylicious game from earlier this year, isn't it? It's the sequel. It's the sequel, The Moss Dealer. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you talking about the time where we got our head jumped on by one of the characters to tell the future? Yes. I think that's the exact clip you're thinking of. There's a limit to the amount of pollen you can have in a geo field, and the carpenter can't let you go over that limit. Yeah. Whatever. I understand. Build the town. The town's got to be built in a certain way, or else people are going to be pissed. Okay, then let's get started. Are you all set? Love me some nostalgia. I do too. Okay. What are we building first? Make, paint, clean up, culture. Okay. Let's make some stuff. Let's make a wooden house. Hell yeah. We made a wooden house. Let's put an iron chimney. I don't have enough scrap metal. You motherfuckers didn't set me up for success. These motherfuckers didn't set me up for success, chat. Eye tree. Nose tree. Straw house. We don't have enough. Shed. We don't have enough. We don't have that. What about the river? We got enough river. Let's build 10 river spots. Let's build eye tree 1. Eye tree 2. Nose tree. I don't know what those do, but we're building them. This is a great game. I wish I could remember how to play it. Okay, we can't just place this anywhere. I feel like we're going to just place this anywhere. Right there. Where's Jurak's dead-ass desiccated body? So we're trying to get the water from here or something. Do we have to talk to these I forget if we have to talk to the people. Hey, yo, what up? Anybody in here? No, I don't think anybody lives here. The future feature in the game was ahead of its time. Yeah. The fact that you could teleport between past and present, pretty lit, actually, to be honest. Can we take a picture of this? Also, the whole, like, take pictures of stuff system is such an interesting mechanic that, like, kind of also ahead of its time, that you're like, you got to put a bunch of stuff together or else we won't be able to make that thing you want. This guy, welcome in. Do we have to talk to these dickheads? I forget. Hey, dickheads. What do you want in your house? That's at least how it was in the first one. Dude, I swear this game is just a bunch of minigames slotted together by the devs. They just wanted a bunch of minigames to come, period. End of sentence. Oh, we can zoom. Okay, that's not gonna give us what we want. Nothing there. We already have the hammock, so I don't know if we have a barrel too. Okay. I think we can delete all the photos now. I really want to make this weapon for Monica. I have the base bone reaper, but I need more bones and I need more life element. So, which right now we have not got that. All right. Let's place some trees, baby. Game's acting buggy for sure. I don't remember. Just place them for now. Eventually, we're gonna have to place them in a way that I don't know what does that. Oh yeah, for sure. We're playing on a PS2. Chat. Be chill. That's why it's definitely skipping all like this. Probably should have placed this better. There we go. Creepy ass tree eyes that follow you around. Oh, wow. Yep. Tree eyes are creepy. How's that working on our culture? Super high. Analytics, force restored. Glowing mushroom restored. With a tree restored, elder Jurok revived, Taylor 30 culture points. We don't got shit in culture, chat. Is it because we don't have any people yet? Yeah, that's usually the problem. All right. You can't have culture if you don't have people. Lest that be a lesson to you. How do I select things again? Clean up. No. 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 Am I make? No, paint, clean up. That's right. Yoink. We gotta just yoink some stuff real quick, chat. Yoink these rocks away. Get these rocks out of here. We need clean canvas for what we're trying to do. Yoink. All right, we need more geos. But yes, we are definitely playing on a PS2. That's why it's HD. Come on. Can we yoink those or no? That's it. All right. Our canvas is clean. All but... No, there's still more stuff. Who's putting these logs down? Can I break those logs up? Cancel. Break one. I'm gonna break them down. I might be mistaken in doing this, but like maybe in the future they'll be important. We already have a house. They don't need another house for the Furbits. The Furbits are acting up, that's for sure. Bundle of hay? Alright. Fuck out of here. Alright, back to the salt mines with me. We gotta go get some more items or else. Or else we'll be in trouble. And cannot advance the plot. It has been an hour. What did we do this hour? I meant to write down what we did this last hour. Okay, chat. We met a fish. We cleaned the fish. Met a fish. Met the Holy One. That's right. Met the Holy One. Cleaned the Holy One. Got town rebuilding mechanic. Got elements of town. Upgraded gun. Nothing else really happened there. Cedric, my boy, we need some upgrades. Upgrade the ride pod, please. We want the ride pod core improvement because now the more the ride pod is improved, the bigger capacity it has. I don't know if we have to be... Does the ride pod automatically get that or what happens there? Seems like its capacity is up, so we can get a bigger battery on this bad boy. If I spectralize, that's fine. If I discard it, it just goes away. Okay, so we don't have to do anything there. Let's repair the ride pod. So now the ride pod is all Gucci. We have the ability to put a bigger chassis on it, which is now the clown chassis, which we don't have any scrap metal, hunks of copper, or paint, the right paint. Is there a place we can buy paint yet? Maybe in the future you can buy paint? I don't recall. But we'll find out. Defeat all the monsters within 4 minutes. Fish goal. Fuck, I haven't been doing the fish goal, chat. Should have been fishing this whole time. What am I doing? This is probably the game that convinced me fishing mechanics are required for all future video games. If you don't have a fishing mechanic, at least a basic one in your game, what you doing with your life? Definitely fucking around, that's for sure. Not doing the right things. All right. Oh, Geo times. I like that they just make you only to have one geostone. The other first game, you had to have like 15 of these bad boys. Sonic Boom. Do we need to take a picture of this stupid Sonic Boom? Sonic. No. No booming of the Sonic Boom. We just kill it. Dude, Ridepod is OP with his little spurs on too. Got a cute little spurs. More paint. Feels like paint is a big through line in this one. Nice. Looking extra good there. I think I'm getting down the mechanics again, because you definitely have to block a lot more in this one. What the fuck is this? Okay, I don't remember that mechanic. I think it's something to do with like at nighttime the game gets harder, from what I recall. All I know is though, maybe it's time to put some fish work down. We can't equip it until, that's right, until all the monsters are done and dead. We can't go fishing. Ooh, ice elemental. Excuse me, sir. Just bludgeoned an ice elemental to death. Chill element. Bro, I just gave you the license to chill. So I need you to chill out. Whoa! Killer Snake is just a guy in this one? Killer Snake. No, Killer Snake is just a fucking... This was a boss in the old one, in the first one. And now he's just some dickhead on the road. I guess that's what happens when you get put on the... I don't even know what I'm gonna say because I'm just so flabbergasted by the fact that Killer Snake is just a side character at this point. What is... the fuck is that thing? That Toro thing? Guyar? Okay, we can take a picture of that thing. Okay. Are we overcompensating with Ride Pod? Yes. Is that my fault? Yes. Am I going to change my ways? Probably not. I mean, just the fact that Ride Pod can do so much damage and it makes more sense just to switch to the characters. But what are you going to do? Yeah, look how much longer that takes. Whereas Ride Pod just bang bang. Just an easy 2-tap and we're good. Yeah, you're splitting the amount of XP over 2 weapons instead of just 1, but we're trying to get this guy to make a noise. How does he roar? Hey, yo, roar. Maybe not that way. How do I get him to make the noise? Let's look. In Rainbow, take a picture of them when it yells. How do I know it's yelling? Do I have to like shoot it a couple times? Ride Pod, get out of here and kill this elemental real quick for me. Thank you, and this one too. Thank you. Thank you, Ride Pod. You're such a delight and a good service. Oh, I heard its roar right there. All right, let's see if I can yos this at him. Okay, that doesn't count. Hell yeah, we got it, chat. Let's just hope not to die now. All right, everybody needs to heal. Food, weapon, weapon. All right. Good job. Bombs Away Cafe. Damn, not a single one of these is a mimic? How are we so fortunate? Alright, we're probably gonna have to go back to town after this one. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I think it's a specific key that we need to open that way. There's 2 door exits now. Found some bread, sturdy rock, ikemas. Just random stuff. All right, we got multiple enemies. Ride Pod, get out here. Just go ahead and shoot these guys real quick. Ride Pod with your magical missiles. Monica, you've been skint on some. Oh, those are 2 Sonic dudes. Guess what? I got a Ride Pod right here, ready to shoot missiles at your head if necessary. Heat-seeking missiles is just kind of OP for this early in the game. Like, come on, you gotta be kidding me that we can't just go ba-da, 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 ba-da. There you go, Monica. Eat good. We eating good tonight. That's for sure. Looks like there's 2 exits. All right, Killer Snake is not affected by fire for whatever reason. Wow, I didn't realize Killer Snake was the most annoying creature on the planet. Let us get Ride Pod out. Ride Pod, kill this snake. Ride Pod, come on. Be serious for a second. Cool. Life element. Hell yeah. We got to level up on our 2 weapons. Nice. A map. And now we just need to kill the last 2 enemies. Monica, how close are you to upgrading? We can go Smash or Cyclone. Cyclone and Beast, I think we have a lot more of. So why don't we spectralize 4? Or that's not what we need, right? Wait, hold up. Smash and Beast. Let's do 4 of Smash. To be honest, we don't even need to be doing this because eventually we're going to be breaking this weapon down. But, I mean, why not just give it some juice? And now it needs Smash. We could build it up, but that does destroy its no, we will not be building it up, unfortunately, because I want to put it on the Bone Reaper. The Bone Reaper. Is it called the Bone Reaper, or is it called something else? I guess we'll find out. The Bone Reaper.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Thank you, Monica. All right, let's go fishing. We got a fairy saw, which is good. We can either open one door or the other door. I don't remember which one we should open. This is a body water, right? Yeah. We probably can go fishing in this. Only Max can... Wow. Classic patriarchy bullshit. Only Max can go fishing. Why? Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you why, but... Hold up. We had it we had it fixed. Some classic fishing. That's exactly what we need to be doing right now, chat. I don't even know if we're going to be able to catch anything in here. Oh. Clearly that wasn't wrong. Caught a little gurney or gummy. Do we run slower with the fishing rod, or am I hallucinating that? Either way, let's go to the bigger pond and see if we can get something better fishing wise. Did I not say there was going to be a lot of fishing in this episode? Maybe that's just me. That's what you get for looking away for a second. Let's see if the bait's still on there. Yeah, the bait's still on there. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Give me the fish. We're just waiting for an exclamation mark to show over our boy's head. And then we hit it like that. We can't let the danger bar get too high, or else the rope snaps and we lose the bait as well as the fish. It's a line, not a rope, I guess. Ooh. Caught a kneeler? What was the... Did it say what the things were for this one? Let's do one more fishing, and then we can stop. Fucking let's go. It's a big one, boys. No need to over commit. Just a little bit of yeet at a time. Okay, we're good. Hell yeah. Another kneeler. I don't think that's enough for what we need it to do, but whatever. Does it say... Okay. Let's re-equip this bad boy. I don't know what gate we're supposed to be going out of. I think one has like a shield around it, so we can't go to it until we do something. Let me double check that before we leave this area. Yeah, see, there's like a force field. I don't know what we gotta do to unforce field it, but we got 2 more scoops we can deliver to the city, which we might have to buy more resources for our weapons and such. But thus, I'm pretty happy with what we've accomplished. We need to put a save down, or else I'm gonna cry. Might also have to use the restroom here soon. Time is it 2 o'clock? Oh, it's 2 o'clock, chat. You know what that means. Damn, we're losing subs over some Dark Cloud. How many subs do you think we've lost because of this one video? would be funny if it was like 3. Let's leave this on. Did we sent that ping? No, we didn't. Fuck. Well, there you go. And there. We'll do those 2. We've been alive for an hour. That's fine. We're gonna slap a save here. We're gonna ask our boy Cedric to fix this, pair our ride pod, and then we're gonna go make a move back to the original city, because if we don't, then we won't be able to get our... We need resources. And it's annoying that we have to go this way to get to Donnie every time. Donnie, why can't you live on our train? Wait, can we have Donnie live on the train? The shop is closed. Yes. Look for the pumpkin. Yes, I know. Dig for a scoop. You figured out 2 more scoops. Woohoo! You got 2 new scoops. I knew you had it in you. What do we get, Donnie? We got a fucking diamond. Donnie, you've been holding out on me with your diamonds, brother. What does a diamond do again? I think it's a crazy crystal. Don't say I'm not motivated. Oh, beautiful and very hard. Desired by all. Donnie, you just giving me diamonds? I'm taking photos out here and you're giving me diamonds? Oh, wow. That's right. It gives a huge stat boost. God damn. That's what taking pictures pays the business. All right. Let us go to Pumpkin. Buy some stuff. Hopefully they have fucking paint here. Who has paint for sale? Not these fucker, that's for sure. I'll buy some weapon stuff. How much of this stuff are we supposed to be selling? That's the question. How much is a diamond worth? 900? I'll sell these fire flame stones because we're never going to use those in my life. Life elemental we'll keep. Poison apple I think we'll keep. These energy stamina drinks I've never used ever in my life. Poison's really inexpensive, so we don't need to sell that. Anything else we need to buy? No, gunpowder. So if we want to make bombs or something like that. Let's see if What's-Her-Face has a better... any more stuff. Polly's Bakery. Polly, tell me about your baked goods. What do you got going on? She's got the same thing she was having going on before. Polly, come on, girl. You gotta have more than this going on. What about that? Can we take a picture of the bowling? Well, not bowling pin. It's just bread. Just bread. Can. Okay, well. Polly ain't got shit for us. Sorry, Polly. Useless. What about, Mistress Bad Bitch? What's her name? Fuck. What's her name? Girl, what's your name again? Welcome. She's got nothing I need. Unfortunately. Is there anything scoop-wise we can take in the city? Rule of the pond. Take a photo of a ghost over the lake in Palm Brinks between 12 and 4 a.m. It's 9:23. I don't think we're going to be able to take that photo. Anything else we need to do in Palm Brinks? Not that I can think of. We got our scoop. We can see if we wanted to make something. The Bone Reaper. We need more unknown bone, and we need more life elemental, which we're gonna get by just doing more stuff in the dungeon. So let's head back to the dungeon. Fish Monster Swamp. Is that just the... Interesting. Rainbow Woods, yes. I guess we go here. Did we get this? No. Fish goal, 49 centimeters. Got too many fish in our inventory now. We need an aquarium. I think what it takes to build an aquarium is like a window box. Hold up. Maybe I can rethink this. What do you think it takes to build an aquarium? Let's put the one photo we need in here. Yeah. Go ahead and delete all these other ones. All right. So if we wanted to build an aquarium, what would you think? You need a body of water, that's for sure. And you need glass. You probably need a fountain, though. We don't have access to a fountain yet. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Spider lady. Can I take a picture of you? Lady. No. Spider lady. So sorry, madam. You're just scary. What the fuck, spider lady? You about to jump? No, she's just shooting spells at us. Goddamn, spider lady. Oh, she can heal. That's kind of sick. I mean, for her. For me, not so sick. Ooh, more life essence. Now we just need... What the... That guy's got a gun! Hunter Fox! I forgot. I'm getting so hyped for stupid ass. I remember getting my ass kicked by Hunter Foxes a lot. Because they can shoot from really far away. And I remember just being annoyed as a child being actually gatted from so far away in the zone. Trying to run away from those foxes, and the foxes would have pinpoint accuracy every time. And just absolutely cook me. Pah! Alright, so we have all of the life essence we need to make Reaper. The problem now is we just need more bones. And I think we can get more bones if we, thank God. One came up, Angel fully restored your health and cured all yours. I feel like the Angel always gives me just that. Nothing else worth. Spider lady, get out of here. Hunter Fox, you're next. I'm coming for you, Hunter Fox. Spider lady and Hunter Fox together? Damn. Who saw this combination happening? See how Hunter Fox just lines up the shot? He's just out here get his sights lined up every time without fail. And Spider Lady's putting spells on us. Yeah, I didn't think so. Spider Lady, you creep. Wow, we were so close to dying. Okay, let's get some health, and let's get repair off. Cool. I don't know what that ailment is, but I think it means you can't unequip what we already have equipped. But I don't know. I still love the fact that you can level up your weapons into... Wow, so many dead ends in this one. Level up your weapons, you can evolve them. That's such a fun element. I don't know why evolution of a weapon isn't more common in games. If I made a video game, I would make it so that you would have to combine elements or combine two weapons and then they like become their own weapon, which would be sick as hell. Whoa! Hunter Fox, I thought we were homies. And by homies, I mean you're dead. Free gunpowder, hell yeah, brother. Okay. Grab the geostone that looks like a raptor's egg or a dragon's egg, I guess. And then we can yas this at the Spider Queen. Oop. Nice. Got her ass. Let's eat the coin. Alright. I think after this one, we're gonna have to track back to get those bones. How is homie dodging that or blocking that with his gun? Super close to getting skelly. Oh. Did we pick up that? I don't remember. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? It's scary. Love this game, but hated the camera BS. Camera does not love to play games. Tiger Riff. Do we need to take a picture of you? No. No. That thing is weird. For damn sure, but shit. All right, let's get the mech. Let's get our boy Mechie out here. The Foxton, welcome in. How you doing? I guess how much points did we just get there? Decent amount. I love how there's just like you have to keep switching between really easy guys and then really hard guys with your, depending on if you're using a mech or not. I think the next upgrade we get is the more increased speed. Though I love the aesthetic choice that is spurs on our feet. I think it's cool, but I also think that could be wasted. I mean, taking pictures, including missile. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean that's why we have we're playing with a guide when it comes to the missables. I think that yes, it is pretty bullshit that they made it missable if you weren't paying attention. I think that was the whole point of doing that, was just so that you would have to like be aware of what you're supposed to be doing in each level. But yeah, very annoying. Mr. Fox, do I have a sword for you to experience? Watch out, watch out, watch out. Level up, please.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Looks like we got them all. Nice. All right, now we can break this weapon down once we get enough unknown bone. That's what your mom... Sorry, never mind. I'm gonna stop right there. You actually prefer the original? There's some elements I actually prefer the original too. The only problem with the original for me is the fact that you had to grind so much more to like having to maintain 5 characters was kind of bullshit, and there wasn't an easy way to level them all up. Other than that, I think what this one does really good is just eliminates that element altogether. Obviously, the fully voiced lines is kind of weird, and I don't like it as much now, but then as a child, I really liked that you didn't have that element. The story also makes a lot more sense. Am I getting too maybe in the weeds about this? But this story thus far, we've already introduced time travel, which is pretty wild, to be honest. White seal. This floor appears to have a white seal on it. You cannot restore health or cure. Okay. That's easy. We can fucking deal with that. We got a guy named Ride Pod. He shoots missiles. Deal with only. We should have bought a key while we were somewhere else. Ride Pod, open this shit up. The chest was empty. I just got debated so hard. Oh man. I wonder if I had a key in that situation, does it come up empty? I don't think so. I think forcing it destroys or reduces like the quality of what's in it, chest wise. That's some hay. Love to see that. There's the exit. I think also the original does a better job when it comes to like kind of a more cohesive story overall. Like Tone getting brought back from the dead essentially to help resurrect towns around the world, whereas this we kind of glazed pretty quickly past the time travel elements and are just like, okay, so like there's this girl from the future who can somehow turn into a child, traveled to the past to meet you so that you could then help her do some shit. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Ride pod, do your thing. Thank God ride pod exists. Without ride pod, we are lost. Can I grab this as ride pod? No, I can't. Okay. My favorite thing was developing the areas to each character needs and finally getting 1,000. Yeah. That like element too was kind of fun. Kind of Sims-esque. Kind of a like what do you guys need? Oh, I want the trees to be facing the northeastern corner with the wind coming off the river so that I can have my morning tea with all that shit. Yeah. The rewards, I beat it earlier this year. I think I beat it at the beginning of this year. I think it was January 1st. Hungover as shit. I played some Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Cloud 1 and beat it. But yeah, I never played. Did you ever play the like post game thing where it was like go play the 1,000 levels in the I think it's called Demon Shaft. Maybe I'm wrong in that. Can I activate this or do we have to be a person? Keep me away from Dave. Yes. Yeah. It's like, I don't want to fucking see hide nor hair of these motherfuckers. Please do not put me near them. I will be so mad. The stank that's coming off that house is terrible. No, but I think my late mom did. She loved #1. I mean, yeah. The first one, truly a masterpiece. This one, though not as, I feel like, robust story-wise, I think they did a good improvement on a lot of things. They did take a risk with some of the, like, new mechanics. I don't think they're as, like, the fishing mechanics and the, like, you breed fish thing is kind of weird, but I can see why they put it in. What I think is truly unhinged is the whole golfing element to this. They're just like, hey, boys and girls, let's make this a golf mini game too, just so that everybody loves it. But yeah, I never played Demon Shaft either. I think as a child, I think I beat the game and then was like, I'm good. We can move on now. Okay, so that last chest is going to be the map, and then we probably should just get the XP for the XP reasons. All right, there's 2 guys. Dude, Ride Pod fucking churns. He can like shoot it. Fucking love me, Ride Pod. Oh, all right. Oh, silence. Love it. Love to hear silence from the characters if they're in their other forms when they beat the level. There's no... They make not a peep. Eric, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're here, but we still appreciate you. Probably followed some because I'm CK3 content, not because of our... To be honest, our Dark Cloud content is not what's bringing the people in. All right, we'll hit this. Hopefully we get a 16-footer or millimeter. Maybe it's not 16, it's 63 millimeters. How much is that in inches? Is that like 6 inches? Come on. Yeah, boy. Let's go. It's going to be a small fish, I can tell. Foxton, thank you very much for the wall. Followage. Got my ass. I don't know what that command is normally for other streamers. I'm not cool enough to have cool commands set up. I can't believe we just got a... I wonder what... Is certain bait worked with certain bodies of water again? I forget what happens. 2.5 inches, okay. So not very large. Oh, no, this is a big fish. We got a big fish on our hands. I can tell. Because the game, every time you reel in and it's like easy, it's like a small fish for sure. We're not going to lose this bad boy. Timmy, we ain't losing him. Sadly, that's what she said. A most deplorable thing to say, but I unfortunately have to say it. That's what she said. Oh, baby! A gobbler! That's what she said. Look at that gobbler. Let's go for one more, and then we'll call it on the fishing for this area. Love me a good gobbler. Sometimes you just gotta gobble to get out of situations, you know? Boom, 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 boom. The second one does better job on music. At least more... Oh, no, there's gonna be small fish. Not a gobbler. My wife and I... like a November afternoon, short, cold, not very bright, and finishing too soon. I mean, I wish you better luck in the bedroom than that, brother. That's classic. Classic times. But oh, I wish everybody better. Having too much sex can cause memory loss. I read page 14 in medical training. 14th of November 2018. It's fucking so tough, dude. It's also not going to be a big fish. We got a small fish here. That gobbler, dude. That's 1 in a million gobbler right there. All right, Neil's right there. We're gonna run a quick little ad. I'm gonna grab some tea. I'll be right back. Oh, too funny. Thank you for your patience. Breaking the stream. All right. No more fishing. Time for other things. All right. Where are we leaving? Because it's so far. When do we get golfing? I need golfing. I don't think it's till the 3rd dungeon you get golfing, to be honest. Wish all these women would stop asking Santa Claus for Burger Man. The fat man tried to kidnap me through. It's tough times, man. What is the garlic version for Santa Claus? Does just setting out cookies and milk prevent him from stealing you away? Or is that a fool's errand? Or just getting rid of the chimney altogether? Coal. Smart. Gotta set him on fire. Is this the last area for move to the Rainbow Falls? This is a boss fight? Oh, fuck. There's a boss fight already? Seems a little too early for the boss fight. Can we take some pictures? Nope. Okay. Let's move. Or just leave, I guess. Because we don't have the item. These dungeons feel so much smaller. As a child, I remember them being so much... Maybe because the first one's dungeons were longer? But then the brother, Black Peter, tried to abduct me instead. Hold up, what? Hold a second, what? We have to rebuild something to keep that going. Upgrade ride pod? No, we need to repair ride pod. I guess we could get travel smoother over the bumpiest of roads. I don't know why we would buy that. If anything, we just save up for the talking ride pod is definitely not what we want. Let's slap down save so that we may be good there. In what in what country is Black Peter a thing? Is that a European thing? Somebody from the West Coast, I have never heard of Black Peter. But maybe I'm uneducated. Okay. Yes, I understand. 15 river parts place. Forest lake restored. We need more river spots. Fruit tree. Why is there... What is up with this? This village is weird. I think we need 16. Wait. 15 rivers placed. Where's Jurax? Bullshit. Can I have it leading from there? Guess not. Just put a river straight down the middle. We'll come back in the off hours to like set this straight. Here's a nice L river shape for you guys. Hope you enjoy it. Tell me I can't put a river here? What is this? You the river police? What's going on here? Alright, so we have one culture done, right? Elder glowing mushroom restored. Elder Jirok revived. How do we get Elder Jirok revived? With withered tree restored. How do we withered tree restored? 10 trees placed. Nose tree between eye tree. Nose and eye trees near river. Okay, we can do that. Place that eye tree. 1. Now let's place nose tree. 2. Place eye tree. Near river. All right, well, we can fucking yoink some river away real quick and yoink it to them. Yoink it to them. What the fuck are you saying, Kevin? There's your... Is this close enough to rivers? How does it not go there? But can I place it? Can't place it here? The hell? Can I place it here? No. I cannot place it there. All right. Toxic welcome in. How you doing? How we doing? How's the video treating you? It's good. Right now we're trying to make it so that the nose and eye trees are near rivers. What the? All right. Can I put them like this? Yoink, yoink, yoink. So is it because we have to put eye tree like 1 here and then nose tree like there and then put eye tree here? Does that count? It does. A Gordon residence in Zendaya. Or not Zendaya, Zendane. Zendaya. Got Zendaya on the brain. Sorry, Chad. Who the fuck is Gordon? Who the fuck is Gordon? How am I supposed to know who Gordon is? Oh god, what is this long text, wall text? Saint Nicholas, who would lead a band of still seen in Central European would, oh god, my game is not happy with what I'm doing. It's like, you can't be doing all the things you're doing, Kevin. All right. Okay, so we just had to wait for that to happen. According to the geostones you brought back this time, if you want to bring Jirok back, we need to get someone to know about the trees to immigrate here. Get someone to immigrate? That's right, there's a lot of people living in Palm Brinks, right? We've got to get those people immigrate out into the world. The way the future will develop. Uh-huh. And so what we need to do now is find someone who knows about trees. Oh, I know a guy who knows about trees. Max, do you know anyone like that? Someone who knows about trees. Oh, I have Gordon. Gordon? Yeah, he's my boy. He's our gardener. Because again, Max is the 1%. He's an expert on trees. He's perfect. I bet he's in our yard right now tending to the flowers or something. Really? Great, let's go. Okay. Go get his bitch ass. How do you not know who Gordon is? Legendary figure of Gordon. You know Gordon. Well, clearly he's my gardener. So that's on me, chat. Gordon, we'll make a little house for you there. Let's move to go to Palm Brinks, but we want to go to just Palm Brinks itself, because I think that's the closest to our... That takes us to the downtown region, which then we can run to our house. It's if he's Mexican, this is gonna turn bad real quick. I don't think so. I think he's just old white man. But I also don't remember what Gordon looks like, to be honest. Also, look at the fancy ass houses in this neighborhood. So there's this house. That's nice. Look at this house. Also pretty nice. Those are nice as houses. Isn't that great? Look at all these very nice houses. But then look at Max's fucking house. Look at this. He got a water feature. He's got a river running through it. He's got it fenced off from the rest of the plebs. I think this is Gordon right here. But look at this. Tell me you are not top 1% of the populace in Palm Brinks. You've got the corner lot that looks down on all the plebs. Who is this woman and what is she doing on my property? Woman, be gone. Max just has a level 5 manor. What the hell? I think this is Gordon. He's just old, ripped white man. Oh, Max, you've been mopping up about a lot lately. Aren't you taking care of yourself? Something I can do for you? Yeah, Gordon, get on my train so I can take you to this other area that you can start a new life. You want me to go with you on an adventure? I like to go with you, but this poor tree isn't doing so well. Taking care of trees and the flowers of this property is my #1 priority, you know? Well, I'm your fucking boss is kid, and I'm gonna tell you to do exactly what I want. Gordon's about to tear you weeds and insist you if I go off from roaming about, I could lose my job. Who are you talking to? I bet some of the holy water the priest Bruno sells at the church can fix it. But as you know, your father and priest Bruno are on bad terms. Your father never give me money to buy holy water for the what? I'm in a pickle. All right, well, fucking Gordon, I have holy water for you. Max, fixing this tree is the #1 priority. I got holy water, don't I? If I don't have holy water, what the fuck am I doing with my life? I swear we had some. We got all these fish. Is this not holy water? This is just light elemental. We might have sold it. All right, well, let's go talk to fucking Bruno, because this is that kind of game. Oh yeah, Bruno. ¿Qué onda, Bruno? All right. What does Bruno need? Bruno's going to be like, your father and I aren't seeing eye to eye. I need you to go turn off all the candles. Watch. It's going to be turn off all the candles. Wouldn't you like to borrow the power of the gods? Then please make a donation to the church. Oh, I can just buy it. Okay, cool. Bye, guy. Thanks, Gordon. Is there anything we can take a picture of in here? Other than baby Jesus? Sweet baby Jesus? I love that they all have preset little things that they do. Figure. We probably already got that. What about pew? Pew is a word, right? Bench. Okay. Well, that's fine. Is there anything else we can take a picture of? Rug, baby. We probably didn't have rug. For rug pulling. You know? Classic term you need for making things. For those who don't understand what I'm taking pictures for, in this game you can take pictures of things and then invent stuff with them. Pretty interesting mechanic. It's kind of annoying. So what we just do is look up what we need to take pictures of and where they normally are taken, where we can normally take pictures of it instead of having to bumble around. Here I thought we were being cute and taking pictures. No, there is a reason why we're like, all right, Gordon, get your fucking dumbass out of here. We're deporting we're taking you to another place. Where's that holy water? There you are. Max, you've done it. Now I can take care of this tree. Thank you, Max. My work here is all taken care of for now. Now I can go on an adventure with you. Oh, and don't mention the holy water to your father, you hear? I'm going to literally tell him. You can use this ability for a statue command under character menus. If you recruit someone else to join your adventure, that person will get on your train. Talk to that person inside the train to switch him or her in as a third party member. To move one of your train friends into the houses, choose move person from door menu of the house. There may be many other willing to join your party. Be sure to look around for them. Interesting. Quickly, let's go talk to my father about some shit. Hey, Pops, I'm stealing the gardener. So again, Max is fucking wealthy. Look at him. If there's anything you need, I'll do my best to help. Leave it to me. I don't know if I can help, but just listen to this. I've spent some 30 years working hard in this house. That's all. Watch, I'm just going around stealing servants. That's all I'll do. But my one hobby is reading. There's a really valuable and rare books that is up for auction at the moment. People are fighting over it. I believe it's a bit of over 1,000 gilda. But I don't have that kind of funds, and if I were to ask my master, you mean my father, he'd be appalled, and I'd probably have to resign. So, you're my only hope, but that's not to say that if you can't help, I won't help. Despite what he says, Stuart probably won't help unless you give 1,000 gilda. Just bribing people now. Oh yeah. The price has gone up. It's 1,200 gilda. This is terribly sorry, but could you possibly give me 1,500 gilda? I'm just getting extorted by the servants. This is terrible. Something I'll pay 1,800 gilda. If I don't, I'd bid about 2,000. There's no way I'll win. Wow. Steward, am I being hustled by you, brother? Chat, I think I'm being hustled by this man. All right. What do we need? We need a fountain plus a box. Window and a box. Maybe it's crate. Cart, no. Candle, no. Curtain, no. Cup, no. Constructor, no. Barrel, bed, belt, bench, box. Bed, belt, bench, bone, bottle, bread. Candle, cart, cup. What did we need? I thought it was box or something like that. Am I crazy? I don't know why it keeps skipping like this. Vacuum, weapon, vending machine, wheat, window, wooden box. There we go. Max, cook it up. An aquarium. Now we can build this aquarium and force our fish into it, and then they'll get down to Pound Town, where then they will procreate and make super fish. Let's go find my father. Father, can I borrow some cash? The steward is absolutely destroying. This is our bedroom, I think. Yeah, this is our bedroom. Up the ladder. Down. Oh, can we take a picture of this? Or is it too close? Stained glass bitchin'. Wine bottle? Nope. Okay. Where is my father now? Fireplace. We don't have a fireplace, I don't think. Fuck yeah, brother. Is he in here? Father? No, this is our dining area. Who the fucking look at this dining room. It's a fucking tell me you're wealthy without telling me you're the ultra wealthy. Staircase? Yeah. I don't know though. We went up the staircase. We went up the staircase. We can't, and he wasn't up there. Is he in here? Into his like study? Just a humble home, you know. Yeah, sure. With all of our rifles on the wall. No wonder we have a gun. Oh, there's my Pops. Hey, Pops. Deer horn, rifle, lamp we already have, probably. Picture of our mother that's conveniently cannot see her face. Father, I need some money. According to Cedric, you've been up to something. You're good at a lot of things, but on the other hand, never seen anything through. Wow, fuck you, Dad. So when you ask for help, it's hard for me to take you seriously. I know. Why don't you try to build up a trumpet gun? Hey, fucker. Hey, Pops. Way ahead of you. Already got one. Think you could do that? Yeah. To Geralt to accept you, you'll have to bring him a bell gun. You can build up the weapon. Hey, punk ass bitch. Oh, look, you've gotten pretty good with weapons too. I don't even need to see you shoot. You can tell by how you hold it. Okay, I'll help you, but I'm not doing it for you. If this town is in danger, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Punk ass bitch. What a punk ass bitch of a father I have. Ooh, whoa. What was going on there? Bottle baby. I cannot believe he acted like we didn't already have the weapon. Get on the train, Pops. Did he give me that gun though? What'd that gun do though? If I spectralize it now, it's unstable, so it won't be as good. I have to level it up. Alright, Stuart, are you gonna run train on me? We mustn't mess around, otherwise I'll be sold someone else. It will be more than 22,000 gilda as quickly as you can. Dude, I don't know who this bidder is, Stuart, but I think it's probably better that you don't own this book. Woman, who are you and why are you on my property? Yeah, I guess you're right. There's some nice monsters out there. The fuck did you say about monsters, lady? Weird. All right, let's see. Who lives in this house? It's just Palm Brink. Who lives in this house? Let's break in. It's an aggressive zoom. You're an aggressive zoom. I don't know who lives here. Clearly nobody. Let's go up here. Hello? Hello? Who lives here? I guess if I pull out my camera. Oh, hi, lady person. What's up, girl? I wish I could help you out, but fighting's scary and I might get dirty. And I hate to be a nuisance to everyone. Sorry, but I'll have to say no. But there must be lots of unusual things outside of town. I wonder what the trees are like, what kind of flowers there are. If you see interesting flowers, could you take a picture of them for me, Max? I'd love to see it. She says no this time, but if you show her a picture of something she's interested in, she'll probably give in. Did you get a picture of an unusual flower? I know a lot of the flowers, so if it's nothing special, I won't be interested. All right, homegirl. Who is this? Claire. Oh, classic Claire. That's a classic Claire move right there. I like how the game recognizes who it is by taking pictures of them. Who lives here? Oh, this is Claire's parents? Yo. Or is this Claire? Is Claire the mayor's daughter? I think Claire's the mayor's daughter. It's a big revelation for Kevin. I did not realize that Claire, and also Jesus Cristo. Claire, I didn't realize you were big Virgin Mary energy. Kind of looks like AI art. Looks like AI art. If I didn't know better, this game from 2003 is giving, you know, waterfall, laundry, palm tree. I don't think we have any of those. All right, let's leave this house. What are we doing here? Let's see if we can go recruit the punk ass minister. Or the painter. How do we get the painter on our train? I don't even know why this is changed into painter. Shit, I forgot to say what we did last hour. What did we do last hour? A lot of things. We did cleared more dungeon, recruited father and Gordon. Or maybe we did that this hour. Shit. We just cleared more of the dungeon and went fishing. I think that's what we did. All right, punk ass. What do you want? Cutscene. Hey Max, that's definitely not your mom in this photo. I haven't introduced you, have you? Julia, my wife to be. That looks like your mom. Yeah. You can laugh. I know it's strange. Who'd fall in love with a girl in a picture? I mean, in 2025, that's not as strange as you once thought it was, Mr. Painterman. But I'm a magical artist. I have the power to make things I draw real. Whatever I draw really does exist in this picture, as long as it's not a living thing. Even a magical artist can't draw life. Okay. I've heard of a way there's a golden egg in a big old tree. I've said that with this golden color, you can give life to anything. Okay, we just gotta get from Jurok's tree. All right, Max, get this guy a big old tree with an egg. Yes, I understand. I understand that you have some weird takes. Let's go. Let's go to the church and then we can keep moving. Keep it moving. The church, there's like a mini game we have to finish, and I'm not sure if I'm good at it. What's up? Be my friend. Really? You need my help? Then let me pose you a problem. These candles in the church all need to be extinguished. Yes, I understand. This is a puzzle I don't know how to do correctly, so bear with me. So those go out. Those go out. And those go out. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. 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 Think I got it. Bad bitches only. Bad bitches only. Let's go. Candles are all done, motherfucker. You've done well. Wonderful. I'm sure you'll live up to my expectations. I promise I didn't I? I'll go with you. Priest Bruno joins your party. Punk ass, bitch ass Bruno, you bitch ass. Why do I hate Bruno? I don't know. My father has a beef with him. I'm keeping that beef going. Okay. There are more people to visit. It's 2:35 a.m. We got to go take a picture of something on the water, little lake, I think. This is like the worst camera angle. I don't know why the game refuses, like maybe because they didn't render it for whatever reason, but let's see if we can get it. 3 a.m. Hurry, chat. We got to get to the lake to take a picture of the ghost. Ooh, ghost. I think it's not here. Is there a ghost? Maybe I made that up. Maybe there is no ghost. Hold up. I thought there was a scoop that said something about that. take between 12 and 4 a.m. The ghost will only be visible during the camera flash. Oh. Is that not the... Am I not capturing it? This is a very good game. I remember playing it for content on the channel of a good friend of mine. It's nice. Welcome in. I cannot say it. Ubi Siren? Ubi Siren? I don't think I'm saying that right, but hope you're doing well. I don't think we got the photo though. This creepy photo. Did we get it? What is it called? It's called Ruler of the Pond. I don't think we got Ruler of the Pond. Also, what time is it now? It's 4:10. We just missed it. So between the hours of 4 and such, maybe we have to take it from this angle where this child is.
Yeah, what's up, child? You want me to do you a favor? First, hear me out. They only listen to people that I respect. And the only people I respect are the people that have caught a bigger fish than me. This is the biggest fish I've ever caught, a 67-meter donkey. Are you impressed? If you feel like challenging, I'll take you on anytime.
It seems like there's only way to get him on your side is to catch a donkey of more than 67 meters. Anyway, try doing that. Okay, let's do some of that. Are you on a PlayStation 2 emulator? No, it's definitely on our PS4 that we're definitely playing this. Who's asking? Are you a cop? All right. Some fishing mechanics. Everybody loves a good fishing mechanic. All right. Will we be able to catch the fish we're going for? I have no clue. I don't know what bait gets what fish in this game anymore. I would have to look up what that is. Breaking my heart, Mr. Fish. Come on, you motherfucker. Bite the Oh, it's gonna be a small fish. I can tell. A gummy? Breaking my heart. All right, let's throw some other bait that we have. So peaceful. Trying to catch a bigger fish to get this child on my train. Seems like a weird roundabout way of doing that, but here we are.
Small child, please
get on my train. Come on, you son of a gun. No, it's another small fish, I think. We'll see. Maybe not. Maybe big fish. It's a non-key. Isn't that what we're supposed to be catching? Also... I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with my fish points. What am I supposed to be doing with these fish points? Hold up. We're looking at the wiki real quickie. Chronicles. There are two types of fish. Bait fish use the fishing rods, whether it lures fishing using a lure rod. Bait fish is largely a matter of bait selection and the patience. If particular bait can be used to catch something in an area you are fishing in. Lure fishing is more complicated, but lures are reusable, unlike bait. Reeling in the fish rod stats. The two rods each have their own stats, which can be increased by spending fish points. 100 FP can be spent to raise a stat point by 1. Flight increases casting distance. Strength increases the size of fish you can potentially catch. Higher resilience reduces the tension. Tension reduces is constant, so effectively slows down the rise in tension. Grip reduces the chance of a rolling no fish on the rod. On the lure rod, rolling on no fish means you will not get a fish until you get recast. But bait rod, it only rolls against what it is. Luck determines the species, the size of the fish. Why don't we put all our shit into luck then? How do I increase this? Fishing. I love fishing in old video games. You know, it's Breath of Fire 3. You could catch blue whales with the fishing rod. Fish options are not only determined by strength, they are determined by location, the body of water, the time of day. All right, well, let's go fishing one more time and then we can piss off. We have also so many fish. Look at this. Look at this fucking fish. Look at this sly ass fish. He thinks he's so sly. Oh, little me? You think I'm sly? Yes, Mr. Fish. I think you're sly. How do I... That's the thing, is how do I get these points? How do I use the points? We have 500 fishing points, which we can probably get them at least 5 points total. This is riveting content, I know. Literally watching me fish. Come on. Can we get a bite? Guys, come on. You just went for this bait. Probably gonna have to look up an old game facts like guide on what fishing looks like in this game. Oh, here we go. It's gonna be an easy fish. Yeah. All right. No more fishing. We're done fishing. Got too many fish in our inventory. All right, let's talk to Mr. Quack and then quack off. What's up, lady? What's your name? I heard they're from Claire, but the mayor seems to be hoarding a bunch of stuff to himself. Oh, it's this guy. Can we recruit this moon creature? Hello, moon creature. Yeah, I don't... What's the voice this one does?
Yeah.
That's kind of like the other one, but...
Yeah, I don't mind going with you, but will there be a moon theater?
Really, maybe you're just saying that and I know humans will tell lies. Actually, I've changed my mind. I'm going to wait for the moon to come out here. Maybe it's because of something that is happening in the past, but Rufio doesn't trust humans at all. You've got to get Rufio to believe in you. If you gave him a photo of the moon, that might do it. What time is it? It's 10 a.m. Dog, I can take a picture of moons for you. All right, we got at least Gordon on the fucking train. That's all that matters. Damn, look at those clippers. Chair. All right, what's up, Dell? You know what That's the sound you're hearing when I'm talking right now. You know, I have a lot of bugs in my feathers these days, and they make me itchy. Okay. Strange. Why did you tell me that? All right, let's get the fuck out of here. That's what you heard. Just gonna let you know that's what you heard. All right, let's get Gordon back to his house, his new home. Forcibly put him in this house over here. Gordon, here's your new home. Next to the eyeball trees. Gordon, you punk ass vacant home lover. How do I get into this house? No. Move people in. Gordon gives a bonus to attack points on monsters. Will sell you Georama parts. My father will sell you guns. Gives you bonus points when upgrading guns. Priest revives you from death one time. Will sell you status recovery items. Gordon, get your ass in here. There has been a change in the future. Maybe it will happen if I go there. Gordon, what do you want for your house? I know I need to make more trees available here. Trees. We need to make 50 trees. Let's do 9. How many trees we got? Thorn trees. We got a couple. Just go bing. Bang. Boom. Biff. Boff. Look at our forest that we're putting by Gordon's house. Gordon, do you even like this? To be honest, I don't know if he likes this. We need 10 trees. Adele resides here. Polly resides here. Milana residence is in... Who are any of these fucking people? All right, let's go to the future. I understand the future has changed. I've done something to change it. Enter the house. Gordon! It's me, Maximilian. Plant any flowers on you will only grow as well as you look after them. I could never neglect my babies. Buy some parts. What parts you got for me, brother? Stone and forest stew. Huh. Interesting. Let's buy some wood. Gordon, do you want anything attached to your house? I think he's good. Yes, I understand there's been a change in the future. We'll go to the goddamn future. Can I take a picture of this weird eyeball? Jurok eye? Jurok nose? Heh. Got me. Let's put a save down. Chat, you didn't see that. We're just teleporting to the future. Don't clip that. Oh, Jurok's back. Look at his nose. Hell yeah, brother. What do you think the voice of Jurok's gonna be like? It's probably gonna be something silly. If it's not goofy, I'm mad. Tell us, Jurok. Tell us the wise things you know. Not silly enough.
Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long...
This was the story in the first one too. Jurok was fucked up.
Jurak, we need you to do
Jurak!
something. We need to know about a being called We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness.
Forces of darkness.
He's been playing with reality across the I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen.
I don't know why this game needed to introduce time travel.
Many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet.
Damn, Jurok's got that database.
About Griffin.
Got that big old database.
Please tell us, Jurak. We must know.
Okay.
Griffin, I'm afraid. My memory is
Yeah, guys, we knew that was gonna happen. Come on. We got all these chests to pick up anyways. Mushrooms. Got a nice. Witch parfait. I wonder who needs a witch parfait. Fruit of Eden. Witch parfait. Jurak. Jurak. Let's go ahead and delete all these photos. To attain a potato pie. Fruit of Eden. Dude, look at all these fucking presents, chat. Wind crystals. Fruit of Eden. Dude, we were supposed to be coming here and getting these Fruit of Edens so that we could get extra powered up. Max, Monica. Max. You know, I seeing this game again. I remember that competition I mentioned earlier with my friend. Since then, she left Japan, Tokyo to work in video games industry. I miss her. I mean, that's sad. Why is she doing that to you, brother? How's she allowed to leave and become a big video game executive? We have too many fish. We really need to build that aquarium so we can put our fish in there. We need more water element. I don't know who we can buy water element from. Hey, what's up, kid?
I was wondering what I've been doing all this time. I just can't remember. Hey, that's a pretty nifty outfit you got there, if I do say so myself.
Thanks for the outfit.
Oh, Jurak's been revived, but you know, I wonder what I had forgot about Jurak all this time.
Okay, whatever. Fucking losers. Alright. Teleport back. We don't need to watch that. Flashbang. Here comes a really bright screen for you all. Very bright. There has been a change in the future. Maybe... Dog, I was just there. What do you mean there's been a change in the future? I was just there. You can't be changing the future when I was just there. Alright. Maybe you have to come back a couple times. Tailor shop restored. Adele. Who the fuck is Adele? 30 culture points obtained. How much culture are we at? God damn it. We only have 15 culture. Poly residents? God, who are any of these people? Who the fuck is any of these people? What am I supposed to know? I guess that's the thing. Prior to having like the internet, how was I supposed to know these people? Now she's my pen pal. Since then, she's made a stupid golf game for her smartphones and gacha games with anime girls stripping. I mean, girl knows how to make money. That's all I'm hearing. All I'm hearing is, what gacha game where they are stripping? Is it any of the like mainstream ones? The only one I really know is that they're stripping in. Starts with an N, doesn't it? Maybe I'm making that up. All right, Jurak.
Master Jurak, do you know about the
It's a very rare.
We'd like to meet it if possible.
They like La Friche flowers.
Really? Please.
Now there, I'm not sure.
Make them bloom?
Make them bloom. That's the max noise he just made. He was like, dude, he's gonna sneeze up some flowers for us, some seeds for us. Classic Jurak. You,
That in woods, and a bud will grow. You need.
Sundrop.
Sundrops?
They have the power to
Where can we get them?
Just
the kind of sap the monster Himara.
Hang on. Ask a monster? How can we talk to a monster?
about to unlock a new mechanic, guys. Monica, girl, don't hit us with the. I don't know. To get a sun drop, first you need the will to be able to speak with a Himara. Obtaining this item connected to Diorama development somehow. Work on your Diorama and then check out Jurak's future. Blah. Their seed has been planted and it is a strange sprout. That was a gift, so don't you let it waste away, okay? Yeah. Here comes another flashbang, chat. Get excited. We got another flashbang coming your way. Is there anything else we can take a picture? We already have Jurak himself. We had the mushrooms. Flashbang incoming. She's actually a game designer, but she hasn't been given creative freedom in any Japanese companies she's worked at. Now she wants to get a job in IT specialty instead. I mean, got to get that cash money some way. I get that. Who the fuck is Adele? Who the fuck is Polly? Who the fuck is Milliane? Who's Polly? Polly, who the fuck are you? Yeah, I guess I don't know. Shit. Do we need to customize people's houses? Like building a water wheel? We don't have any water elementals. Can we place? Wait, what do we got? We only got grass and logs. Let's put some grass down. This guy loves some grass. Put some motherfucking grass here. Oh, perfect spot for some grass. Does that count towards our culture? How much culture did we put in? Not that much culture. Okay. What do we gotta do? I think we've got to go to the... I feel bad for all these fish that are living in purgatory in my inventory. I wouldn't normally put them in purgatory like this, but... Let's go to the dungeon. We can plant the seed, but we can't get the seed, you know? You know? Okay. Let's go tear up some... creatures. Earth elemental, level up. Huge, huge, huge. Skeletons, that's who we need. What's up, Khan of the Kushites? How's that going for you? What kind of like payment do you, how much money are you making as the Khan nowadays? Is it a big money maker, or is it still kind of a quarterly basis kind of situation, depending on how much reaving and murder you're doing, you know? I'm not trying to put you on the spot like that. If you don't want to answer the question, you can also not. In banner alerts, I know. I understand. I asked the question still. Chat's out here acting like I don't know what we're talking about. Is that the creature I'm supposed to take a picture of or kill or whatever? Oh, we got poison shit. Good thing we have so much stuff. Is Monica supposed to kill it? Or like give it the haymaker? No, that's not how that works. Per day. $50K a day? Damn. Proud of you. How's that? What are you investing business wise to expand your portfolio wide enough to support so many horse riders in your horde, if you don't mind me asking? Because if it's, I feel like every time I invest in breweries, everything falls apart. We don't have a treasure thing. That's annoying. Can this be built yet? Can we make our bone rapier? Need more unknown bone. Workshops are terrible. I mean, I hate to agree with you, but yeah, I feel like workshops used to be so OP until the update. Get caravans or convoys. Oh, that's the new money shaker, is convoys and caravans. Forest do. What that forest do? Am I right or am I right? How do I use the monster box? How do we get the badges? That's the thing. So that didn't help yet. The power-up items, the ride pod, icon descriptions, geomancer, culture points, building in the future, fishing, more battle tactics, changing characters, dungeon paths, using a bobber, support characters, send a person to the train, inventions, use weapons, pair basics. I gotta look it up. Monster boxes. I think that's what we're looking for. Monster Transformations is an ability unique to Monica and acquired after talking to Drac at the end of Chapter 2, Rainbow Forest. But after the entering the Rainbow Falls, Monica might automatically receive the bio. Okay, so I just have to go to the right place. Need more CK3? I mean, if you need more CK3, I have a channel, the best channel for you. It's called Do It for Bruce. There's this really smart and eloquent gentleman called Kevin who makes an ungodly amount of CK3 content. If you'd love to check him out, he has a YouTube, a TikTok, and a Twitch, who makes crazy amounts of CK3 content, some would say. What is that? Is that just, oh, I'm just slow. Look at how slow she is. Wow. Bad times for our girl. Never heard of him. I mean, unfortunate, but you should tell your friends about him. He's really quite handsome. And not just... Fuck, I don't even know what the bit is anymore. Quite handsome, but also quite handsome. Damn, I thought we were charging up this attack. How much bone do we need? That was a poison apple? Oh no, he had unknown bone too. Sweet. I think we need like 3 more. But yeah, I think since the update, I thought workshops were still the best. I know Caldog. I don't know him. He hangs up too much in Botania, if I recall correctly. Kind of a dick, if I'm being honest. Dude, we just fucking churned through those. These monsters had no... We just sent a thermonuclear missile into these monsters' lair. They had no idea what had just hit them. Okay. Bone. We still need 4 unknown bones. God damn it. Can we get some unknown bone right here? Couldn't be me, I guess. Maybe some more unknown bone here? Yeah, we got some right there. I'm gonna go tell him that you said that. Good. Tell him. Tell him in his stupid Botanian champions that are they still OP or are they finally kind of changed that? If they're still OP, then tell him how's it going. If they're not OP, then tell him he's a punk ass bitch. They are still the best. Damn. Damn. A whole DLC comes out and they don't change that. That's good. Good to know. Good to know things don't change. How do they do on raiding ships? That's the question. Because it'd be sick as hell to have a bunch of raider, like just have a bunch of those on ships. I would think. Because like you would roll around the seas. Depends on the terrain. Oh. Just put the seed in the water, brudda. Brudda, man. Is he gonna yoss it in there? Of course he's gonna yoss it in there. Look at yossing. Oh. Okay. Okay, so we go there. What does it want? Rainbow Forest. End of chapter. At the end of the chapter in the Rainbow Forest butterfly. After entering the Rainbow Forest floor, Monica and Maximilian automatically receive the badge boxes. Afterwards, after that, which purchases the badge from the Woody Tailor for 500 gilda. All right, well, let's leave and then come back. My con guards are the best. Even on boats? I feel like con guards are kind of weak. And also, it takes so much horse upgrades to get them to where I want them to be. Excuse me, that was quite rude of me. You know? Repair ride pod. I don't think we have stuff ready for that. Do we have to go back one more time? Because technically I think we had 3 updates, and because we didn't go 3 times in a row to the future, I don't know if the game is happy or mad with me. They're better to the Botanian champions in sieges. Oh. Flashbang coming in, chat. Get excited. No, okay. So we have to complete something. How am I supposed to know this? Like the game just says 2 flashbangs in a row, sorry. Woody Tailor. So we're gonna have to go back to being in the air and then going like Tailor shop. We need Adele. Oh, where the hell does Adele reside? I know in Palm Brinks, but like where? Who is it? Who's? Oh, Adele's our maid. Geralt's maid, she has never been able to see the project through to the end, but if she also able to get her confidence up, she will join Black one. Adele is quiet. Let's go to companions. Where do you think I have to go home then? God damn it. What time is it right now? I have to fight another battle. That's where I come kicking ass and taking names. We have to go home to the Palm Brinks to get this. I wonder if we could get what's his butt to join us. Let's see if we can do that. So I stop having to go all the way down into the sewers to get Donnie every time. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream thus far. Hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, consider following us on one of our other many social medias. We have Twitch, we have TikTok, we have a YouTube. Predominantly we're a YouTuber, I would say, who makes short form content. If anybody's gonna tell you that, why should I have to work for the sake of other people? There's not much in it for me, and it's just too scary. As it is, I suppose I could think about it though. But then I am the son of a salesman and wouldn't do things for free. You probably know what I collect in coins. They're a symbol of business. I really want to complete my collection. But just seem to get my hands on a dark coin. If you could get one of those, I have a dark coin. Looks like for a dark coin and this industrious coin, you'll never get a hold of these. I'll look all over for them, but it's impossible to find them. Woohoo, you got one more scoop. What? Ah, coin collector? I'm looking for the dark coin and the industrial coin. You'll never get a hands on that. So I have to have both? All right, well, Donnie, fuck you. I'm sorry. Let's go to companions real quick. Cedric support characters, that's what they're called. Donnie wants complete the item restoration geometry achievement in Zendaya and buy the dark and industrious coins in the future for 1500 Gilia or find them in a treasure. Adele, bring her a thick hide, a hunk of copper, and a sturdy cloth. Can be found in the treasure chest and brought to from Morton's Sundries. Morton's Sundries. Do we have sturdy cloth? I think we do. Who's this lady? Can we recruit the sheriff? Oh, this is the other sheriff. Just between us, I really don't think this town needs 2 or 3 cops running around. I've got so much time I could just eat. Well, I'm happy for you that you can just pig out. Sorry. Items. We have a hunk of this. We have thick hide. Do we have cloth though? I don't know if we have cloth just on demand. Hey Max, sorry, but I'm a bit tired right now. I'm in the middle of getting important materials to keep this town safe. If it's not urgent, can you wait until tomorrow? Sure. Sub lady. There's a ringmaster. Flotsam turned out to be a villain. I'm so shocked. Yeah, he assaulted me, and nobody has done anything about it. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. It has been another hour, has it? We've been doing 3 hours. What have we done this last time? or Jurak in the future. Okay, it's almost 3 a.m. Going to bed now. Thanks for the stream. Yeah. Go to sleep. Chat. When in doubt, you should be sleeping more. That's a Kevin expectation. Thanks for stopping by the stream though. Okay, we need to go recruit what's her butt. But we need cloth. I don't know if we have any cloth. Small child, can I put you on a train? Say, Mr. Max, that's nice girl that came through here before isn't from around here, is she? Yeah, she is not. Monica is a time-traveling vixen. Well,
Welcome.
do we have cloth? I don't think we have cloth. Bring her a thick hide, hunk of copper, sturdy cloth. Can be found in the treasure chest and bought from Morton's Sundries. Is this Morton's Sundries? This feels like Morton's Sundries. I don't think we have cloth though. Am I crazy? We have a shit ton of fish, but no cloth. Yeah, I don't think we have sturdy cloth. But let's just see if we can recruit her without it. I guess that's the crazy thing about this game is that you're supposed to just know some of this stuff without like actually knowing some of this stuff. But what are you gonna do? Look at this fucking house. Like, I still cannot believe this is our home. This is where I live, chat. Or Max lives. I don't live here. I have my own home. This guy still wants 2,000 Gilia from her or whatever. No, I don't think I think she's in the other room. She's not in here, right? No. She's in this room. This game is so silly because it's also like there's strangers in our house all the time. So they're just out here trying to. Oh, this lady. What's up?
What was that? Can't you talk a bit more slowly?
Enter. Let's go together. What in tarnation is this? Hold up. Delete. We're just kidnapping this old woman? Is this what's happening right now? Chat, am I about to kidnap this old woman for what reasons? Who knows? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, T. There we are. Do I need to do symbols? God damn, I do need to do symbols. Where is it? Apostrophe. Letters. Let's space. Yeah, okay. Go. This is the hardest mechanic we've experienced thus far. Do I have to put this period?
Ah, adventure. That would be nice. You could be an old woman like me.
Hell yeah, we got Granny on board. Whose grandmother is that? Not a clue. Is that my grandmother? Maybe. Let's talk to Chef. Chef, I need you. Ransacking his house of humans. Good No.
Good timing. There's something I want to talk to you about.
I'm sure you know I'm making unusual sweets from around the world, and part of my research, I don't know why this is their accent. I've heard that there's a sweet called Castagnaccio, which is made of using something called castanea. I managed to find out that they grow on the same kind of tree as a chestnut, so I thought maybe we'll try using chestnuts instead of that. Apparently, Mayor's brought them all up or something. Don't knows why. Okay, so we gotta go get the mayor to stop hoarding stuff. Is the one lady still in here? Maid, are you in here? Yes, you are. Hello, maid. I see you really wish that I could help you more than anything, but I don't have anything confident. I've always seemed to give up halfway through. When I was little, I dreamt of becoming a tailor, and I tried many times to make something, but I never completed it. If I went with you, I'm sure I'd get in the way. So sorry, but no. Here's some... All I need is sturdy cloth, thick hide, and a hunk of copper. Without this material, I need a sturdy cloth. Sorry, such a bother. Where do I get sturdy cloth from? It's breaking my balls, man. This game sometimes. Sturdy cloth. Maybe we have to go back to the... Maybe we have to do a dungeon crawl for a little bit to get some sturdy cloth. Let's see. Hopefully this one chest already has sturdy cloth. Right there. Sturdy cloth. Here we go. It's a bomb. I don't need a bomb. I need sturdy cloth. Oh, fuck. There's a clown. Sugarcane. I guess that's good. Another dead creature. Rolling log. Wow. We just did a twofer. You love that? A lot of dead ends in the sewer. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Get me out of here. Oh, we're so close to a level up. There we go. Let's repair. Can we get a sturdy cloth? No. Bombs. Only bombs for you. Our gun got halved, which is annoying. Sturdy cloth. That's a map. I guess that is essentially sturdy cloth, right? Damn, we just one-shotted that monster. That's pretty tough. Sturdy cloth. Ooh, an attack. Power crystal. That is actually kind of a huge get at. That's literally nothing. That's antidote. Damn. Just nailing these poor... Another empty bin. Wow, that's pretty tough to have two in a row empty like that. Hunter crystal. Damn. This time we'll get lucky. Oh! ABS bonus. Hell yeah. Level up. Nice. All right, that's the exit key. We're gonna have to look up sturdy cloth. Just headshotting these poor fools. Oh! Nice. They took our stuff away and then they immediately gave it back. Great. Great. All monsters defeated, but where no sturdy cloth? Can I even get sturdy? That's the thing, is can I even get sturdy cloth in this area? We're just gonna Google it. (2003). I've been going through only levels that have sturdy cloth on like for 2 hours and gotten them. Try buying it from the con in the back of your train or from the shop in Palm Breaks with the pumpkins in front of it. Actually, the shop in Palm Breaks in front of it doesn't sell sturdy cloth. I'm currently in the same predicament. Yeah, the Conda sells them all, but I don't think Palm have anything of it. If you need to go to the train in the very back, Conda. Is Conda even there? Do I even have this motherfucker? Maybe they are in the back of the train. Okay. Let's go to the train. Train. I didn't realize there was a salesperson in the back of the train. Maybe I'm crazy. Hello? No, there's... This dude's on the train! Why didn't I know this? Sturdy cloth. My fucking god. Good thing we Googled it. 2 more of that. Wow, they've got all the bits and bops. So we can make stuff. So we can make our rapier. We need 1 more bone. Do you like to buy some fish from me? Are all the fish worth the exact same amount of money? It seems like they do. Are. Sell this guppy. Sell this guppy. Sell the guppy. Sell the guppy. We don't have any gold. 1 more bone. And then water. Let's do 10 of this we need. Let's go ahead and make our aquarium. We need 15. That's annoying. And for this, we can make it. Sick. We got our new weapon for our girl. Monica now can have her sword. It has poison on it, which is huge. We can spectralize it. That's fine. How much spectralization do we need points-wise? Does it say? 5. So we need to level up that sword of hers. It says 22 damage. How much does his do? 29 damage? Okay, so we need to level that up a little bit. But now we can go back and do that one thing. Is there anything else we need from here? 5 more water to make the, I think the aquarium. Yes, let's make the aquarium. And then we can put the fish in the aquarium. Okay. Sell the rest of our fish for now. How much is this? You can't sell it. Okay. Let's go in our look in our aquarium and see. Maybe should have looked at our male. Do we even have a female? Are these all male? Female, male, male. It's a big fish. This one's the biggest. Just keep getting my big boy fed. Gonna get this big boy fed. Oh, he's full. All right, well, maybe they'll produce more fish. I don't really know the fishing mechanics that well, to be honest. How much for this gun? 150, I'll take that. Let's sell these bombs. Actually, let's sell some poison too. We have so much of it. We can unload some of these bad boys. Same with these. What is this? Just glass? Okay. Let's do those. 2 of those. Cool. All right, now we can move back to getting those 2 people. Pump rings. God, I didn't realize how much. It's just, I guess, like every game ever where you're just constantly moving around in like an RPG like this, especially Japanese RPGs, where it just feels like I'm constantly having to go to point A to point B to point. Ooh. Fruit of the Eden. That's going to increase our health overall. Okay. So we'll have the money to get our steward on board, and then we'll have the money or the materials to get our bud on board. We might not have enough money for the other stuff, though. We'll see. And then maybe we'll fight the boss and then call it for today. Yeah, it's what, 4 o'clock right now? Hey, dickhead, you want cash? Sonny, did you manage to get the gold? What can I do? It's yours. Thank you so much. I'll get straight down to the auction. Yeah, you best get straight down to the auction. I don't know why there's just strangers in our... God, I keep going to this room. It's not the right room, I don't think. There's just strangers in our house. I guess, is our father just kind of chill like that, where he just lets strangers reside within our home or in our space without any sort of like, I don't know, vetting or security? Homegirl. Here are the things you asked for. Thank you. Now I'll try making some clothes. Won't be Are they just on our train now, or do I have to like come back in like a little bit? I think they're on the train. To be honest, I guess we can go to the station and see if they're already on the train or not. What is this shop over here got? What do you got for sale? You got anything for sale? My back is actually killing me. Okay, well, that's not something I would give a crap about. What's up, old man? Max, did you just see it? Did you see the outside world? I must have been mighty wonderful. Yes, it was wonderful. Go inside. Granny Rose, Conda, the priest is here. Is Stuart here? My father's there. Do I have to wait another like day or two for them to like show back up? Yeah, they don't seem to be on the train. That's annoying. Do I have to like, I'll have a whole day pass? Hold up. Dell also appears in order to recruit her. Once you do that, all the requirements. Upon doing so, come back later. She hands over green overalls and denim overalls. Once recruited, she sells a few fruit themed items in her thing. Okay, so we just come back later now. What's up?
I'm going to the chiropractor.
Have fun.
We're hiring Hannah. She emailed her the offer.
Very nice.
Okay.
Okay. Spoilers, chat. Hannah's getting hired. Who's that? Not anybody you know. But congrats, Hannah. Hopefully this isn't how you find out. What's this old man up to? Your father may be strict, but he really does worry about you, remember? I used to not like coffee, then my boyfriend likes coffee. It's so silly. Boyfriends are stupid. You shouldn't have boyfriends, lady. That's why I'm trying to marry. No. Just Max out here proposing to random cafe women. Okay, we gotta go back to the stupid places to get the things, and then we can finally do that. Palm Brinks Town Bridge. So much infrastructure in this town. Guess we don't really need to be recruiting any of these people. I just felt like it was time to recruit them. Who's this woman? Hello, woman. My dad still treats me like a child. I'm an adult now. I wish he would let me be. Well, sorry about that. It's on you, girl. Okay. Stuart, you're back. Thank you very much. I managed to get a successful bid. So I got it for 1,400. You can have 600 back. And I'll work hard now to reply. I'll put you a lot of trouble. I'll repay the favor anytime. Stuart has joined your party. Hell yeah. So we got that. Oh, who are you? If I had a camera, I'd snap a shot of Linda right when she was raised her front feet up. Hey, guess what, girl? Already did that. Too late. Took care of that business. Is there palm tree? Oh, we didn't have palm trees. Didn't we need palm trees for something? It was like palm tree. Oh, chef. Who's this guy? I still can't even peel vegetables at all. Sigh, I have a long road ahead of me. Yeah, you do. Can't peel vegetables? What kind of cook are you? Sup? Ah, Max, I finally completed a garment. And I didn't want to tell you materials you gave me go to waste and then kept me going to the end. I'm not complete satisfied with it, but would you wear it anyways? Obtain denim overalls. Ah, so great to have finished something. Now I feel so much more confident. I'll do what the very best I can. Join my party. Suck. It's 12. We should run to see if we can capture that picture in time. I don't think we can because we're kind of far. We'll catch it another time. I don't really actually care though. Oh, no, we can take a picture of the moon though. I think. Huge. Huge chat. Where that moon at? Give me that cheesy ass moon. The moon captured. One moon captured. We have until 4 a.m. How quickly did that take us? Took us 6 minutes to move from the front of our house to the back, or from the front of our house to the fence. Are we going to get there before 4 a.m.? If not, we might be cooked. Make. Got some new photos. I swear we can get that. It's so strange that the camera forces you at this angle. It's almost like they didn't render any of the stuff in this area until about right here. And then all of a sudden the stuff is rendered. I'm not sure what that's about or why, but what time is it now? It's 1:15. We can do it. Capture the ghost. Yes. Ruler of the pond. We got it. It's another scoop in the bag. Hell yeah, chat. What's this? Weapon shop sign, pot, candle. Weapon pot. Not that. Weapon shop sign. Do we have that? Weapon shops sign. I don't think we have that. Pot, candle. Weapon shop sign, pot, candle. Weapon shop sign, pot, candle. Let's go recruit what's his butt, and then we can go there. Hey yo, I got the moon for you. Thought you might be different, but no humans here. No matter I've used the humans tell me lies all the time. Oh, who the fuck is this kid? Rufio? Rufio, what do you want from me? Rufio, show him a picture of the moon from your camera. Is it because we deleted that photo by accident? Is the moon gone? Where's the moon gone? Oh, we missed our time. Weapon shop sign, pot, candle is what we need though. Weapon shop sign, pot, candle. 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 It's not the weapon shots. Weapon shop sign. Pot. Candle. What are we cooking up? Is it a gun? Candle gun? It's a bomb! Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, it works.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we got that we're not going to get Donnie, so let's head back to our locale where we can put this to work. Station, no, here. Thank you for the few of you who've been rocking with us today. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. It's not our normal thing, but I know we gotta change it up every once in a while. I've been enjoying it. Hopefully you can find some interest in it too. Do we need to make another house for this girl, or can she live with somebody? That's the question about housing. Can multiple people live in one house? Adele resides in... Okay. Can I go here and say, yo, girl, you live here as well? No, so everybody only gets one house. We could put Adele in this quaint little house. No, we can't. We gotta build her own house. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Make. What do we need for a... fruit tree? Water elemental. Wooden house. What about hay house? Straw house. Bundles of hay, 5. And for a wooden house, we need rolling logs and sturdy cloth. Okay. So back to the train. Sturdy cloths and hay is what we need. Okay, back to the train. Did we take a picture of the train yet? Blackstone 1, okay. Can we take a picture of these things? Flower. Okay. Whatever you want to call this monstrosities. Okay. I don't remember how much rolling log we needed. So let's just do 10. And hay, let's also do 10. And then sturdy cloth, let's just do 5. It needed water elemental, I think. Can I sell this junk ass clothing, this denim overalls? Get that shit out of my inventory. Probably watch, I just have screwed myself over for some random achievement that I could have gotten if I hadn't done that. Damn, water elements is costly. How much does it cost to sell it back? 15? Conda, my dude, why are you gouging me? Price gouging me on my own goddamn train. It's absolutely insane. Hopefully that is enough. If it's not, I'm going to be upset with myself. All right, let's plop down a save here because we've done a lot of moving around, even if it's not like technically a bunch of like advancing the plot in any way meaningful. But let's plop a save here. Okay, let's make this house. Excuse me. How much for a bridge? Cool. We can put the bridge or the house like right here or something. What is going on? Okay. Is it because there's something? Oh, there's grass there. That's the problem. There's like these little bits of grass everywhere that are preventing me from doing stuff. Vacant house. Let's put our girl, Dell in here. Okay. What else do we need for her happiness? 30 culture. Polly resides in Sinde. Who the fuck is Polly? Sometimes this game just assumes that I know who everybody is. Which one's Aunt Polly? She's a baker. Oh, okay. How do we get her? Aunt Polly produces free bread, sells few items, both crafting and resolve. Get her a crunchy bread from Polly. Bring it to Morton in his shop. Go outside, the one with the pumpkins, and read the note telling him the fondue night has been canceled. Go back to Morton and tell him that back to Polly to finish it, and you can keep the bread. What in the fuck? Okay. And Millen gotta reside here. How do I get more culture in this town? How am I supposed to get culture again? Plus some wooden. Is this gonna get us the culture we need? How much culture did we get from that? Not much. Do we need to put another house down? What gets culture going? Shit. This game is not happy with me. Scrap metal, wooden house, fruit tree, pot, shed, straw house, rolling logs. We don't have any. Break. What do you think grass gives us? Okay. Jesus. This game is not happy with my movements. Is that add culture? Or no? $25. Maybe we have to watch that section on culture.
Among the conditions for developing the Giorama is one that requires you to obtain at least a certain number of culture points, or CP. The culture points shows the level of the culture in that area. You can check the culture points with culture on the Giorama menu. To raise your culture points, the best thing to do is to build more buildings, but just building them won't get you that far. To milk more points out of the buildings, try doing different stuff, like adding chimneys and lamps. You know.
Okay, so we just got to customize the house a little more. What do we got? Let's paint this house red. Did that do anything? Culture-wise? No, didn't do fuck all. Is that enough culture yet? Yes, it is. Somehow it has added enough culture. Something in the future has changed. Good. Enter the house. Hello. There's no cute or trendy, but I'm make them clothes no matter the world. Buy fruit. What kind of fruit you got, girl? Oh, wow. You got some weird fruit. Stoneberry? What's a stoneberry? Petrifies enemies. Mushy banana that restores health but creates thirst. Is thirst even a requirement in this game anymore? Used to be a thing, but I think they took it out. Let's give it to Monica now. All right. We have enough culture now, so we can go fight this. There's something to change in the future. I know. I'm well aware. Analytics-wise, there is 35 culture here. So the thing, we need Polly to reside here, and we need 40 culture. Okay. Here comes another flashbang chat. Get excited. Get this shit out of here. All this, like, grass. This grass is useless to me. I'm gonna run around town real quick and look and see if there's any more grass just residing around. Can I take a picture of this fruit tree? Yeah, but I can't do the tree, can I? Is the sun out? Can I take a picture of the sun? No. Alright. Now we shall go to the future so that we can get the sundew, so that we can then cry and high five. Ooh, Taylor is here. In his nose. My store is now up. Come in. Don't be shy. Yeah, it's in your nose, bro. Yes. Maybe don't set up a business in your nose? We just got in some monster transformation badges. Okay, what do you got? We can buy coin if we want to. Do that one. We can also get Donnie if we want to sell some of these. Keep the carrot for now. It's insane how highway robbery with some of these things. Poison, just sell like half of our poison stock. Probably should keep some of it. Then we can have this coin. All right. Any treasure chests we can get? We're about to leave. I can turn into monsters.
If I use this badge, I can change myself into the Hamara. Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that.
Got it. Nice. Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay.
Who's this creature, or who's this person with us? Oh, it just so happened to be in the cutscene. I get it. Hey, there's a pretty nifty outfit you got there. If I do say so myself. Okay, anything else we can do in here? I don't think so. Let's go get Donnie real quick. Flashbang inbound. Okay. We're gonna go back to Palm Brink. And then we're gonna go get some crunchy bread, and then go here. Get Polly Bakery. Polly, I need some bread. You got bread, Polly? Be my friend. You want me to go with you? I'm just a woman who bakes bread. Girl, don't be selling yourself short. But if I can't be of any use, I will gladly. Oh, but first I've got something that needs delivered to Morton. Would you mind delivering 20 loaves of bread? While you doing this, I'll pack for the trip. Okay, all right, you already have it. I was wondering on Earth he could want 20 loaves of bread for. Let's just lie to him. He's not getting this money. He's not getting this bread. Fondue party's canceled, punk ass. Hello. Oh, you're helping Polly. Great. What I'll do with the 20 loaves? Well, I'm having a cheese fondue party. In terms of famous inventions, culinary combatant cheese, bread, and wine. It might be good if everyone eats a loads, so they bread. But I didn't want it to deliver here, really. Sorry, Max, but you couldn't take it to my house, could you? You know where it is. You don't near the pumpkin field. Morton's house shop. Go outside to his house, the one with the pumpkins, and read the note telling him that the fondue night has been canceled. God, okay. Now we gotta go all the way back up. God, this game is just move around Palm Brinks in different ways and in different orders so that we can gain access to things. Okay, he just lives over here. Now we can go to the pumpkin house and read the note. Or do we talk to this person? I bet those man-eating grass have real creepy smiles. Okay, not exactly what we need. There's a note. Today's party is canceled because the cheese isn't sticky enough. Okie dokie. So then we go back and you read the note telling him the fondue has been canceled. Go back to Morton, tell him, then go back to Polly to finish the thing. Okay. No fondue, baby. So sorry. And then we can go to Donnie and say, hey, yo, Donnie, get on the train. Hey, yo, Donnie. Oh, sorry. This isn't Donnie's house. This is Donnie. Donnie. Not Donnie. He's not Donnie. This is somebody else. Hello. Canceled? What a shame. In that case, I don't need the bread. Can you take it back to Polly? Yeah, Polly Pocket's gonna not want the bread either. Boom, 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 boom. Back on the bread, salesman. All right. Hello, lady. Be my friend. What? How can this be inconsiderate? Oh, well, you have them. Never mind that. Let's get going. So where are we off to? Polly, I got this swanky pad for you. It's a shed. You're gonna fucking love it. You can bake bread out of the shed that I don't know if you can have a brick oven there, but you know. Welcome. He doesn't sell any of the things I need. All right, let's go get Donnie and then we can go transform into a being of immense power. Oops, small child. Underground we go. How well do you think that short did? Let's see. We can check in real quick and see. Probably did 12 people saw it. Yeah, 865 people saw it. Not a fan, as they say. Donnie, you got him? Unbelievable. Don't just stand here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What shall I do? Okay. Wow, I've got them all. I thought it would be impossible. Well, I guess I've got no choice now. I better go with you. Donnie joined your party. I can't believe it. I never really imagined it could get them. Really something, Max. Digs for scoops. Woo, we got a new scope. I knew you had it in ya. What do we got? We get a sick hat. Explorer's helmet? Oh, baby. Fuck yeah, look at that hat. Donnie, you're making my dreams come true. It's beautiful. Okay, let's go to the forest where we can turn into a creature, where we can talk to these beings and be happy. Finally. Do we have to give them presents? Forget if that's a mechanic in this one. Oh, there's one. Monica, turn into a monster. Talk to this dude. Hey, yo. Hello.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some. Here.
Can I have another one? Love, hate, love, hate. Ah, makes my heart hurt. What are these poor creatures? These poor fucking creatures. We don't need to be locked on to them. Am I gonna just murder this man in cold blood? Oh my god. We were just friends. Now we're just murdering him. It's terrible. All right, well, there's the exit thing. That was absolute. This transforming into monsters doesn't give as much, like, it feels like we should have a little bit more going on here. You know, I kind of just like came into that person's life, got a free item from them, and then just pissed off and said, I ain't interested in friendship anymore. I'm just gonna murder you. Hello. Cheese, cheese, cheese. All those silly sewer rats ever think about is cheese. Does this one attack me? There's a weird bug on me. You don't have any spray, do you? Okay. You know what rams love to eat? Premium chicken. Talk about living in the lap of luxury. I don't really understand. Am I supposed to... I don't know why they call me grass man eating flower. Sounds better to me. Don't worry, my policy is monsters don't eat monsters. Okay. Well, can I talk to the skeleton? Oh no, skeleton doesn't like us. What happens when... Can I level this character up? How close are we to killing this port? All right, let's switch back to Monica real quick. Nope, nope, fuck. And then Monica switches to her animal or beast form. Oh, they can level. What the fuck? I don't really understand her level up policy then. Hold up. Monster transformation. Monster badge, monster transformation serves. Ride pod requires the badge, 400 gilly. Monster transfer after the badge. Experience works the same weapons as ride pod, increasing by picking up slain enemies ABS. Experience as a maximum of 100. Does not corrupt with actual ABS numbers dropped by enemies. Instead, have 100 should seen as 100% actual ABS value required. Lastly, eating monsters. Each monster has access to 1 or 2 attacks. Class change. Maximizing level 11. Maximum level is 99, and when a monster gains 25 levels, they gain the option class change, allowing the said monster to attain stronger form, the same as those encouraged during the normal gameplay for those second class change. Some also gate blah blah blah. Then the following another special 51 monster drops. After each evolution 26, 51, 76, you gain a monster drop, a unique only used for synthesized item weapons due to the large amount of weapons. Weird. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So really what we should do is switch to Monica, and then Monica kills things, and then we can level up our monster form as we murder our fellow brethren, our monstrous brethren, which is kind of fucked in my opinion, but maybe I'm just too soft-hearted when it comes to monsterhood. Also, like, wouldn't that do something to your psyche to constantly be switching between your monster form and then your human form? Maybe I'm reading way too into this game, but like, as I get older, I realize monster transformation feels like the sensations of being a monster would be so much more different than being a human, especially... Why are there so many rocks right here? So now if I switch in the present of that monster who just spat at me, what does it think? Don't worry, my policy is not to eat monsters. All right, well... Baton? Baton? Can I... Okay, so upon level up, he gets more damage and stuff like that. Or she does, I guess. I don't know. It's confusing. It's all kinds of confusing. Either way, we got to get through this level and then we can go fight the boss and then call it a day here. It's been hour 4. Let's talk about what we did the 4th hour. Recruited more people. Completed the tailor. Became a monster. Ruminated about monsterhood. I don't know. Seems appropriate to talk about what happens if you became a monster. I would like to get a level up for... Wow. Good thing we can see what's behind that fucking... If we're gonna build up this weapon, I think it only has one build up, right? Attack, chill, lightning. Hopefully this level up gives us a couple points. We're doing a decent amount of damage, which is nice. I don't think we have the web, do we? I don't think we do. Alright. Fair bit of skeletons here. Damn. Slightly getting upgrades to your stuff and everything starts to churn pretty well. Like, felt like before we were barely doing any damage to these guys, and now we're able to just chop them up. Gnome bone. We need to buy keys. I don't know where we can buy keys from. Treasure keys would be nice because I think they're 500 gold a pop, but maybe I'm misremembering. All right, that opens the new area. It's a level up. Nice. How much synchronization does that? Only 4 points. That sucks. Let's give her 2 spectralizations because I'm a good parental unit. Okay. Nice little level up. Flourishing with the sword we have is really nice. One more level up with her sword would be nice. But maybe not necessary with how we're going. We could also just try to go fight the boss and see how bad it goes. I don't like that the map just is placed right there instead of going higher. You know? Like, I wish it was an upright, not like right in the middle of the screen. I feel like they used to do it different in the first one. The fact that it poisons people is kind of sick. Nice. All right. We've got our sundew. Let's drop a save. We'll go to the boss. Why did it look like she was not holding a sword? It's strange. All right. Before we do this, let's save state real quick. Okay. And then from there, we will look and see what is it scoop-wise that we can miss here. I think the butterfly, take a photo of the rainbow butterfly when its smaller butterflies reunite into complete form. I think that's the only one that's missable. Take a photo of awakened Jirok at the Jirok. Jirok, okay. I think we have that one. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, we do. Okay. The next one is... Where's this sun thing? Yeah, I know. Yeah. Love you. Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. I was like, I know what it looks like. It was a thing in Dark Cloud. Here comes the butterfly. Brrr. We're gonna have to take this to a new location. Oh no, it's taking us to a new location. Why don't I remember this? Just don't, I guess.
Is this a flower? It's huge.
Yep. Big ass flower.
It's a Lafretia.
Classic Lafretia. Is this also a Lafretia? Lafretia stem. Okay, we did get that photo now. Now let's skedaddle up this saliva, I guess.
touch it? Ew, don't.
It's fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, okay, Max. It's fine, I'm sure. Apologies for hopping in late. Were there premises of the game is pretty simple. So essentially it's the sequel to Dark Cloud 1, which is all about like essentially the world is destroyed and you have to like go into these dungeons and pick up these spheres that have all the information. This game is called Dark Cloud 2 or Dark Chronicle for everybody outside the US. I don't know why they got another name. So essentially in the second one, we play as Max, who up until now has had a charmed life because he lives with his dad and they seem to be really well off and whatever. And all of a sudden one day you get attacked by a clown because you have this medallion that they've been looking for. So essentially this is the second boss technically, and we're about to fight them. This lady's name is Monica. She's from the future. Nobody knows how she's transported back to the future from the future yet. I think we'll get that information here soon. I think we're about to kill a butterfly. I'm not sure. I don't remember this fight as a child, but I distinctly remember doing it. Yeah. So yeah, this is the boss of the second dungeon, Rainbow Butterfly, the legendary creature that also kind of looks like kind of scary. Look at those antennae in the front. Yes, Monica, thank you. And this is Max, and that's the crystals they have to transport through time. And we got to take a picture of this thing doing something, or else we miss out on it. But Monica, we knew we were gonna have to beat this thing's ass. Remember, Jurok said, "Hey, that thing's dangerous." All right, where is this at? Where you at? Also, I have a gun. Let's see if we can just ride pod this thing to death. Oh crap! The rainbow butterfly appears as soon as the bloom, which means the flower itself may hold the clue to helping defeat the butterfly. Okay. Shit. Maybe we have to get these things hit? No, not right pod. Let's plop a save down right here. Okay, so it shoots a little beam. I wonder if we need that beam to hit something. Like the blue things. Oh God, what is that? Okay. No. Okay, the beams it doesn't seem to affect. Not the ride pod. Maybe these things? They seem movable. Where's the... We might have to look up how to do this. Okay, that's not great. Poisoned. Oh, I see. Okay. That tongue just went up. Okay. 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 So now that goes up. I don't know what we do from here. Okay, it's shooting. Is that going to attract the butterfly to come over here and then we do something to it? Oh. Okay. Okay, so is that the picture we need to take? Butterflies are sensitive to the sound and movement. If you don't sneak up quietly, they'll escape. How about I just shoot them with a cannon? You've defeated them in a certain order. Think about the rainbow. What the Gotta think of puzzles too? This goddamn game. No, I was trying to take a picture of it. Cool. I got the photo I needed. All right. How do we kill this butterfly? Strategy. The vines at the center of the flower must be attacked one by one. After attacking them, the butterflies will divide into their 7 smaller butterflies, which must then be killed in the order of the rainbow. Roy G. Biv. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Doing so will complete the boss fight, and so the player should collect the... Okay. All right. So we just need to kill them in a certain red. All right, so this isn't that hard of a fight. We just got to do a puzzle and not get killed during said puzzle. All right, Roy G. Biv. Sorry, what is that color? I know it's red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Red, orange, indigo, violet. Okay, where's red? Red. 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 There you are. No, that's orange. Wait. Dude, we're getting cooked. Chat, they're cooking me. How is he so accurate? And affected? How am I supposed to sneak up on them? Okay, red's down. Orange. Damn, these things kick ass. Okay, orange. Come back here, you motherfucker. Wait, I can't shoot orange, can I? How am I supposed to sneak up on them? Okay. I don't really understand how I'm supposed to sneak up on them. So every time we shoot at orange, it shoots back. Okay. Do we have to just be at the pedestal when it lands? Or just fucking go ham? Alright, ride pod, fucking drop a nuke on him. Yeah. Roy G. Orange, yellow. Fucking green, right? Green, blue. Is that blue or is that indigo? That's blue. Watch, imagine being colorblind and trying to do this. Wait. That was blue, though. The other one's indigo. Am I colorblind? Oh, fuck. Quick chat. I gotta do a colorblind test. Is the game colorblind? Okay. Alright. So now the center thing is gonna happen, blah, blah, blah. It's like completed in the order, but that next one in the order was not red. It was definitely indigo. Okay. Ride pod, at least we know, can fucking take the shot and doesn't have to, yeah, whatever. Alright. Ride pod. I guess this game is out of its fucking mind if it thinks that was, if that was blue. But this game is out of its fucking mind if that they think that wasn't indigo. But whatever, the butterfly is dead. Oh, frick, it's a person. Holly? Are you a butterfly?
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you.
I do not remember this at all.
You the one that... That's right.
Holly.
Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the... So that means your real form... Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form? Well, you see, I wanted to thank... Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny... Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released... I was free. I flapped my wings. They were waving as I flew up, my seven savior. The years passed. I grew and matured. As a monster too, I found myself with plenty. I used my powers of transformation to assume I had wanted to give them something, but while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was... Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of... Then why'd you disappear? Oh, that. There was sort of a great, dark force from somewhere. I was a monster after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self, buried deep within.
Okay.
I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark There was nothing I could do but quietly leave. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can, but the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mind. So that's what... I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Okay.
Sweet.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be. It's an incredibly fearsome power. Well, I should be...
All right. Get the fuck out of here, butterfly lady. Get out of here. We don't want to talk to you no more. Let's make sure we didn't miss any scoops. I think we got all of them, right? We got the golden egg we haven't gotten. We got Jirok. We've got King Martin. Picture of King Martin after finishing him off in the lake, fishing him out of the lake, and then we did this one. Yes. I think we've got all the ones that can be given.
Okay.
And we already took a picture of the stem, so that's fine. Return to the station, yeah. Cool. Boss fight, pretty easy. The only thing is color recognition. I imagine being colorblind. Thankfully, they just put it in the order for you. So you're not really in that much pain, but also, this is a dumb gripe, but I'm going to say it's a gripe nonetheless. I don't like when the game doesn't give you XP after beating a boss. I know it's like required of the game, like required of you, but like it's still would love a little bit more than that. Let's buy some bread from her. Yo, what do you got bread wise? Dad, do you have guns? Buy guns? What do you got? What kind of guns you got? He just has the trumpet gun. Okay, so he's absolutely useless. Steward, what do you got? Buy shoes for Max? Max. Ooh, dragon shoes. Damn. Should we fucking ball out and buy some shoes, chat? Yeah, we are. Are they ugly? Oh no, they're kind of sick, but they don't... The drip does not match the shoes, but you know, just because it's not fashionable yet doesn't mean it won't be. Donnie, I got things for you. Dig in for scoops. Got 2 more scoops? What else? Donnie, what do you got for sale? Oh, treasure key. Donnie, you've been holding out on me. This is where the treasure key's been all along. Fucking give me a treasure key. I need like 2 of these bad boys. About to grind so hard for some stuff. Do you want my old shoes, Donnie? Not selling you diamonds because diamonds are forever. We can get rid of some of that. And let's buy another treasure key. Actually, let's buy another one. Let's have 3 treasure keys. Or that's 2 treasure keys, actually. I can't do math. We're selling our old hat to Donnie because it's ugly. And... put them out of there. What can we sell that isn't worth a bunch to us right now? We got more of these to sell. All right, we got 3 treasure keys. For those who don't know what treasure key is, essentially it's a key that you can use to open treasure chests when dungeon crawling. But sometimes that shit, if you open it without the correct key, you'll damage your weapons, and that's not good because that ruins your stats and stuff like that. Or it takes health off your life, and I don't want to do that either. But we've now cleared this area, and we'll probably stop stream here after delivering this letter. But thank you for everybody who's been enjoying the stream thus far. We're going to be back again tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific PM, obviously, and then this is not where we're supposed to go. And then we'll play until like 4 or something like that, depending on how I'm feeling. I have friends coming over tomorrow evening, and we have to make food for them. Got to figure out what I'm doing with that. Think I'm maybe doing pulled pork? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. There's been a change in the future. Yeah, there has. Let's get Aunt Polly in here. Polly, my good woman. I've got a perfectly good house for you. Move people in. Aunt Polly. This place is so remote. I wish that I had a cart to sell goods. Polly. Can't be breaking my balls like that. Do we even have access to carts? We need scraps of metal. Polly, why didn't you tell me that before I left? We could do that off stream. But let's look at our culture. How much culture do we have here? Or how much of this we have done? Polly resides here, and then 40 culture. And then Milan resides in here. Elder Tarak was restored. We'll find those informations out maybe sometime in the future. All right, so get ready for the flashbang chat. Here, I'll give you a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes a flashbang. Can't do anything about it. I guess I could switch off my game thing real quick.
You do? Tell us about him.
Now we're finding information out about the big bad of the show.
Griffin does not. He shows up just a little in the map.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember.
I don't quite remember the details, yeah. Griffin was around in ancient times.
Sending some strong otherworldly power.
Okay.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era, which means his world is that of the distant past.
Oh my god.
That's right. So Jurak, how far back?
10,000 years or some shit. I don't know. Jurak, you've got a store in your nose, dude. Tell us. He's like, I don't know.
I'm not really sure.
Knew it. Called it. 7 miles away.
You might want to ask Crest for the
Who's Crest?
Crest, the great sage.
Oh,
Greatest and wisest sage of all. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers.
Monica, why do you have all this information, but don't have this information that we need?
Let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea. But it's not that.
Okay, Monica, why is it not that easy?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
Oh no.
That's not a problem.
Yeah,
We have the Carpenterian, right?
classic Carpenterian.
Crest's-
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balance Valley. In the
Fucking
future,
Balance Valley.
a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sage.
So that's where Crest will be.
Let's get going. All right, yeah, that's for tomorrow. I ain't doing that today. Go find out what Crest's all about. But this is Jurak. He's got shops in his nose. And if you expand out the other area, you'll get more stuff. But for now, well, let's let this cutscene run and then see what they want us to do.
Hello, everyone. How are you?
It's Holly. Yeah, we know Holly.
Sorry to have left you so suddenly.
Are they gonna cry?
Reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you.
They're gonna cry big fat tears.
I have an idea of what those reasons are. But for me,
Look at this safety.
we spent together was truly wonderful.
Monica and Max in the background looking like weirdos with their slightly unblinking eyes.
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
Damn. These were gnomes. I think they called them something else, but I'm just calling them gnomes because they look like gnomes. And they're just emotional boys. They're missing their Holly, their homegirl.
Holly, how foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by... But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, we don't
Damn.
care so much for outer appearances anyway.
Damn. Look at these forward-thinking progressive gnomes not giving a hoot about the appearance of this butterfly woman.
By the way,
Crazy. You're for the future.
What?
we want to go with you two on your journey.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
Really? You want to?
No, they're not allowed.
And so, our adventures in the forest came
Max.
to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason,
For some reason.
I wasn't surprised.
Were you not, Max?
I always felt
We need to find you a new drip. I don't know if these overalls fit the vibe you're putting down now, especially with those kicks that you have on.
Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks so the train could move on again. We set our sights on Balance Valley.
Cool. All right. Thank you for everybody who watched the stream today. I hope you've enjoyed it thus far. For now, we're going to call it quits. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, day, afternoon, all the things, whatever it is for you. Like I said, we'll be back again tomorrow, 12:45 Pacific. Run it back to see more of this. I know this isn't our normal shtick, but I am glad you guys came out and hopefully enjoyed it. But yeah, let's see if there's anybody worth rating, and then if not, I'll just call it for today. For now, I don't think there is. Let's see if we're following people. We've got nobody important that needs to be followed right now, but that's all I got. I'll talk to you all again